Hi everybody, this is James Van the Lost Soul. How are you all doing today? I hope you guys are having a wonderful day so far. We are going to do something a little different today. I've done it a couple of times before on stream. You guys seem to like it when I do this every now and again. We're going to do some Warhammer painting today because my bear demon said, I was like, do you want me to finish off the last lot art or do you want me to do some art streaming? And they went, do some mini painting, do some Warhammer. And I was like, all right, sweet. This is going to be a bit of a chill one today. I had to change my music list completely. So if you're wondering why these tunes sound a little bit more different than usual, that is actually because of the channel that I used for the copyright-free music has somehow got wiped out. Literally just wiped off the face of the earth. So so I had to literally make a last minute 4-hour playlist, which to be honest I think we might have done a little better. So so hopefully that'd be it. Anyways guys, but a few announcements. Obviously I'm at London and Film Comic Con from July the 8th to the 10th. So that's going to be quite fun actually. Also, that's when Volume 4 is going to come out. So you can pre-order the digital copies now, which is on Amazon or Google Books. Or you can buy the books directly off me. Now remember, if you are from outside the UK, I will recommend getting the ebooks first because it's cheaper. And postage is absolute bitch from the UK to other countries. So if you're wondering why I charge so much postage on top, that is why, to cover all countries. So yeah, if you look on my website, which is links down below, if you're wondering why is £11 for delivery for outside UK, that's why. I'm a single entity guy. I'm not a company, so I have to make up the cost somehow. So I do apologise for the inconvenience for that one. But at least I try to be honest with you guys, and that's the most important part. Remember, it's getting very close to the deadline for pre-orders. So guys, make sure you pre-order your mega bundle. I've already got one who's pre-ordered a mega bundle, a second person that's going to be pre-ordering directly off me soon. One person's already done volume 4. I do have limited spaces on pre-orders because I need books on the day when I release on, obviously, down London and Film Comic Con. So yeah, please get your butts down there right now. And make sure you pre-order because I've got like 50 slots, I said roughly, and there is literally, after those 3, that's about 47 slots left. So just thought I'd let you guys know. Anyways, and that's for either the mega bundle or volume 4, not for both. That counts as the whole stock between the two of them. Anyways, shall we get started? Oh, by the way, I need to do thank yous for the follows. Obviously, so thank you 2K Girl Kate 93 for following me, unique name, and Nibera 23 for following me. Thank you so much for following me. Oh, also, before we get absolutely started, I remember, if you got an Amazon Prime, you have a free subscription on Twitch once a month if you link your accounts. Use it to support your favorite creators. It does not have to be me, but you can support so many other people and they would really appreciate it, and it keeps them running. I cannot encourage this enough. Anyways guys, let's begin. So as you can see here, we are going to continue actually where we last left off. So last time we done this dude, and I need to touch up his gun a little bit because the paint somehow came off of that. So we'll touch him up later. It's not like a severe issue. To be honest, I could actually buy that. To be honest, I could keep it that way because it looks like it's lighting off the lava coming up onto the leather. But I might just do a little touch up depending if the mood takes me there. So today we are continuing this guy, the chaplain. And I've got other models here in case I finish this one up quickly. I highly doubt it. I haven't done any model painting in ages, so this might be a little bit slow process. So we're going to do our second coating, and we're going to get our wet palette out now, and we are going to start painting. So if you hear me shaking things every now and again, it's because I'm shaking my paints, because it's very important. This is a lovely paint, by the way. Please get this metallic color set of Army. I do love Army Painters paints. I think they're absolutely fantastic. Also, remember the first milestone, guys. If we hit like 10 subscriptions or total donations with subscriptions of a total of £20, I will be doing a giveaway, or starting that went right out. Started doing a giveaway every month of prints of VTLS, and obviously the higher up the milestones we go, the bigger the giveaways are going to be. So it will, like, I think the next stage is like one of my books, but yeah, thought I'd let you know so you guys can go, ooh, maybe I'll be enticed enough for a sub. So hold on, I'll try to get it in front of. Yeah, all right, cool. Just want to make sure because I couldn't remember my setup, honestly. We need to thin out that paint a little bit. There we go. To be honest, I might be glad it's kind of watered down a little bit because I do just want to do one more thin coat. If you're wondering why I'm doing a small brush, it just makes it easier for me to sort of get around all those nooks and crannies as I do it. And then anything I miss, I can actually just sort of paint up. But look at that metallic paint. Isn't that a smexy paint? Do you know what? I have to admit, I think last time I did this sort of stream, I was gushing like over this color because I just could not get over how nice it looks. Even with just with one coat, it just makes everything stand out really nicely. And it's giving that sort of like nice black metallic armor look, which I think chaplains should have because they are a person of station. So I think just instead of just plain black armor, I'd have this like nice shiny black armor instead. Something this would, I think, would go really nicely with if you're doing D&D painting for models. Dragon armor or Dragonborn sort of like scales. Could you imagine how dope this would look? It would look pretty dope, won't it? So it's just imagine like how dope this would look. With dragon scales and everything. Like, this is why I like the armor painted stuff, because one, you get more variety. Two, it comes in these nice sort of like squeegee tube bottles, so it just looks nicer in general. And you get the like sort of like the blackish metal effect as well. I like this paint as well. I'm not sure if Games Workshop does any equivalent to it, but I have to admit, overall, I do way prefer these paints over Games Workshops because I don't know. Because if they did the squeezy bottles, I think their paints will last 10 times longer and the customers will buy more of them. Like literally, like, because I got a load of models to paint, I've only had my first top up, which was like the ultramarine blue, since I use shit tons of it, and I've used it on so many different models. Like my golden marine army is sort of like getting big. I call it ultramarine blue, but we know Games Workshop official term for it now is McCrag blue, and I know I should be using the newer terms, but yeah, I think sometimes using the older terms gives you a little bit of history as well. Like, I don't know. To me, I do not get why they have to rename their paints every few years. Like, I think it just makes things really confusing for the consumer. And then it's like, oh no, what's this? Is it McCrag blue? Is ultramarine McCrag? Or, you know what I mean? It's like, But that's just my personal opinion, anyways. People could be feeling free to disagree with me. There we go. I recognise that tune. Sounds like very Undertale-y. I haven't played a game, but I know the tune, if you know what I mean. Oh, no, it's not. No, I don't know what it is. Oh, fuck, I know it, but I don't know I forgot the name of the anime. Because Amelie covers it. Ah, Amelie covers this. What's it called? Oh, that's bothering me. Can I just say, right? People are going to come onto this stream watching me paint Warhammer while listening to anime lo-fi music. That is going to confuse a lot of fucking people. It's like, hold on, there's that anime dude painting Warhammer, and I've got like an anime VTuber as well. The amount of confusion that is going to cause is going to be hilarious. I just realised that, Rachel. I'm playing anime music while painting Warhammer. Oh, that better not be Matt. No, it's just some random probably spammer going, have you had car insurance in the last few years, Mr. Raven? No, I haven't. You should have that on your records. Goodbye. Joe, what? Me and my wife, I said something to my wife. I said, would it be funny, right? I get a scam caller and I scam him back by saying, would you like to buy a £100 box worth of dildos? Could you imagine? The scammer won't be able to say anything because you can't really go to police because he was trying to scam us in the first place. Be fucking hilarious. Out scam the scammer, essentially. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? Oh, right. Hold on. Let me put my hand back up. There you go, because you're not seeing the model that I'm painting, are you? I apologise. And we want to get into those nice nooks and crannies. Yeah, I think that one more coat definitely does the... Uh-oh. My wife's destroyed something. What did you destroy? She's giggling. She knows. What have you destroyed, Rachel? What? Yeah. Oh, it sprayed all over your face. Not like that, people. Anyone's watching when I said that. Not like that. You filthy monkeys. I love you for it. Has it gone off? Yeah. Well, that's one less smoothie. Yeah, more sprays in the fridge. Finally. Yeah, oh god, yeah. I bet that stunk, didn't it?
Well, that's why it's leaking, because it expanded.
Oh, it's like skunk spraying their stuff on your face.
Oh, man.
Skunks are horrible, man. Joe, I never had it happen to me, luckily, but I know someone who had that happen to. Apparently, it's like the worst experience, one of the worst smelling experiences that you can get. Like, just because they just spray it in your face, you're like, ugh. Yeah, I think that one more coat did this model a lot more justice. I keep forgetting to put it in the camera view. I apologize for this, guys. I'm still trying to learn how to do this without blocking the view a bit. Yeah, that looks a lot nicer, doesn't it? Right, so I'm gonna look at a golden marine. So I should do his backpack like the other, like not blue, but do like the backpack as well. That's a bit too thick, isn't it? Just try it. That's it. Just spread it around. That was laid a bit thickly, so I don't mind sharing the paint from that back part of the backpack to the other bits. But anyways, guys, I hope you have a wonderful day. Are you having any painting projects at the moment? Any art projects? Please let me know. I'd love to hear from you guys. What you've been up to. Let's do the bars, actually. I think that bar would be quite nice. Be quite nice. But Jason's like, "Woo, nutter! Why are you painting it as a whole thing? Why have you not took it apart?" I have to admit, I don't think of it at the time. I'm not gonna lie. I keep not thinking about that, and I'm like, let's put it, because I get so excited getting these models. I'm like, oh, let's put it together, and then I realise, oh shit, I should have left it apart. So yeah, that was me being a bit of a herpaderp, honestly. That's why also I'm using a smaller brush. Right, so we can see that fire hasn't been painted. So let's get that brush right in there. That's it. Oh, it's gone. Get it to the camera a little bit. There we go. There. But yeah, so just let me know if I need to adjust the angle. See, I'll try to actually do it to a point where you can actually see me do it. So there we go. And then just sort of... Oh, that's Jujutsu Kaisen theme. Oh, I like this cool version of it. This is a nice sort of vibing chill. And the thing is, he did actually say nice chill painting stream. So this is, I think it's going to be as chill as it's going to get, honestly. Nice chill music. Painting some Warhammer. Ain't going to get any more sorry?
Getting sprayed in the face.
You got skunked by a bottle. How do you feel? Rachel's just like, you fucking dick. I love you. Oh, Carl, we pick on each other all the time. Oh, Rachel, I forgot to get something for myself. Could you get me a paper towel, please, so I can clean my brushes when you're done? When you're done. I'll use my hand meanwhile. I just literally sat there and just went, oh yeah, I forgot to do that. Oops. Right, so we want golden, greedy gold. do love this gold, actually. I have to admit, like, I've done some Games Workshop golds, right? But, sorry, if you hear the shaking, it's me shaking the paint. So, don't worry, it's not me doing anything dodgy. Make sure I can hear you giggling over there. I can hear her. She's just like, oh, by the way, guys, I want you to suggest a colour scheme for me. So, Rachel, my wife's already done the Necron colour scheme, which is the Anubis Dynasty, I'm naming them, which is like the greens and purples. That was suggested by my wife, so I'll show you one of my Necky boys. So, that's one of them. That's what Rachel suggested. There we go. So I want you to suggest me what colour scheme could I do my Adeptus Mechanicus lads. Like, I want to do a custom colour scheme. I want to give them like some sort of custom Mechanicus name, whatever. So if any Mechanicus fanboys are out there, give them some ideas, because I always love doing custom colour schemes. Like, you don't have to go, oh yeah, you got to do this. Just go, right, what about these colours? And I'll be like, oh yeah, let's have some fun with that. You know, so I just want some suggestions for colour schemes, really. There we go. Right, let's thin that paint out a little bit more. There we go. And the reason, like I say, reason why I use small brushes, yeah, it may take longer, but it's a lot more worth it. Because then I can actually do a lot of detail stuff without going over things that I don't want to go over. So yeah, there we go. Just sort of, there we go. Look at that. And then I can actually go roughly where I want to go as well with the paint and stuff like that. Just, let's get a bit thicker with that. I love this lo-fi anime version tunes, actually. It makes you feel very chilled out. I'm like, yeah, man. Where's Bot? I'm still going to steal everyone's tea, like a little shit I am, but, you know, I'll do it in a very chilled way. I'll be like, hey, mate, I'm stealing your fucking tea. And there's nothing you can do about it, but I'm going to do it in such a chill way that we're going to be best mates, even if I steal your tea. What do you think about that, Rach? Uh-oh, Rachel's angry at the kitchen. What happened? What did you do? Oh, the drawer wouldn't go back in. Oh dear. That's not good. Actually, I changed my mind. I'm going to do that bar gold. Looks kind of nice, actually. Yeah, have that gold. Something that's going to look kind of nice. It's going to be golden marine, so there we go. And it doesn't matter if I hit this, because then I can actually just then go onto the backpack and then do it all with the golden marine sort of signature colours. Right. And the thing about Chaplins is this is actually very okay to do, because I can actually just go, yeah, this is golden marine, man. I can make him shiny. Scrub the deck, because he's gotta be shiny. You singing with me, Rach? Shiny. What are you gonna be? Sorry? Uh-oh. Rachel's gonna have a fight with the drawer. Fight, fight, fight. It's gonna be like one of those school fights. You go, fight, fight, fight. And Rachel's gonna beat up like drawers. And it's gonna make the drawers cry into sort of no, not you. Make the drawers cry. Are they? Well, they're gonna be happy that you beat it up. Yeah. They'll like it. BDSM. The drawers are BDSM. It's confirmed. Vamp's drawers are into BDSM. That's why they probably like being pulled around so much. Yeah. Yeah, that was good. Where's my pun cookie? I want my pun cookie, guys. Sorry?
I said you better go and make something.
Yeah, make me some. No, I'm good. Oh, that means you get no cookies as well, Rachel. Oh, logic back. My wife is a good cook, actually. Trust me, you want her to bake your cookies. They're quite nice. It's nom 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 nom. true. You are a good cook, love. Yeah, you do bake some good goods. You watch, the chat's going to be like, I want my wife's cookies now. Can your wife do a baking stream? And then I'll be the one sitting in the background while you're cooking. Yeah, she's good, guys. So she'll just mail like some cardboard cookie in the mail. How's that? That'll stay fresh all year long. Right, Rach? Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, we know what we're talking about. Dude, oh, this is nice. I like this. I need to get some sort of like copyright-free like metal songs on here as well. Just have a bit of a mix, so you're like, 1 minute we're chilling and it just goes. That'd be quite funny. That'll get you guys waking up. Hey guys, do you want some wake up music? Do love the metal actually. I do want to get some metal on my stuff. So like, oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. And then just get underneath. Sorry, my hand's going to be in the way for a second there because I need to get right underneath there. Oh god, I need to repaint that bottom bit. Oopsie, there we go. That's what happens when you get a bit cocky. See, this is what I mean. I'm a little bit rusty still, but you know, it's no problem. You can still go over things. That's the whole point when you paint miniatures, is sort of like you can still go over things. It's not like oh no, it's ruined. It's like, do not be afraid to make mistakes. You can still cover it up. As long as you thin your paints enough and you don't layer it on thickly, you always can recover from mistakes like that very easily. I mean, when I did the ATVs, which I think some of you guys saw I did on another stream, I made a whole bunch of mistakes on there. And I had to correct a whole load of them off stream. But it's fine, like, I do this off stream anyways, because this is my hobby sort of thing, but yeah, I had to correct a lot of different mistakes. I was like, uh-oh, I fucked the uppios. Oh, yeah, literally, uh-oh, spaghettios. There we go. Hopefully you guys, yeah, you can see what I'm doing now, good. Because I'm still, like I say, I'm still getting used to the camera angle, so just to make sure, like, you guys can get a view of what I'm painting, how I'm painting it, stuff like that. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. I like that colour scheme, actually. Kind of rocking, actually. Kind of digging it. So what I'm going to do is just put a maybe like a little bit golden here. Normally, I think most people will just go straight up silver on this, but honestly, bring that up to me. There we go. And plus, I've got the magnifying light and the light coming from behind the glass, so I can actually just look through the magnifying light and just go as I'm looking through the camera. So I made sure the angle's perfect for when every time I do it like that, you guys can see when I'm looking through it. So if you're wondering why the model's getting a little too close to the camera, that's why. So it's just me just trying to zoom in on what I'm trying to see. Just sort of, that's it. And then poke. There we go. Painting the wrong thing there. That's fine. That's fine, because what we can do is layer that up with silver later on, so we might get a bit of a nice rustic look out of it. That's where I want it to go. Because then when you look inside, it's got that sort of like nice little extra detail where you've got a little bit of the silver where that is. So you get it like all around with the bolt gun, and then might actually do the same for like inside here as well, actually. So I'll just give it sort of like a golden marine feel to it. But yeah, anyways guys, what have you been up to? You've done any new projects lately? And if not, what are you going to be up to this weekend? Let me know. It'd be nice to sort of hear from you lot. There we go. No one likes you, PC. Shut up. Nobody likes you, PC. Shut the fuck up. I know, I sound like an evil bastard. Oh, by the way, if any Clovers or Nim or that are watching today, feel free to jump on the mic with me. We're having a bit of a nice painting stream, a nice chill stream today. There we go. Get it in there. Get it in there, Sonny. Get it right in there, you filthy monkey. my wife's gone. She's quite dirty-minded like me, so it's match made in heaven with us two, isn't it? And I think, actually, to add a bit more detail, I think I'm going to do the guard of the motor gold as well. Again, I just so it doesn't look dreary, because afterwards, anyways, I go over all of it with a blank ink, anyways. And the reason I do that is sort of give that sort of like that combat sort of roughness to it, and it looks a bit dirty and grimy. Because obviously it's right for not like that, love. So like, that's what my wife was just doing. You Zoidberged it, Rachel. Oh no. My wife had a cuteness overload the other day because I found all these chi glyphs, gifs, so GIFs. Sent them over by Facebook, and if you're wondering what chi is like a kid's Japanese anime with this cute little cat. My wife absolutely loves that cat, don't you? Especially his little hissy fit face. Sorry? She wants a real Chi. You got a plushie of Chi. Sorry? You want the real Chi? Well, you have to go like to the animated world and steal it from there. All right then. If anyone could steal from my wife a real life Chi who could do that hissy fit face, then you'll be a friend for life. Be a friend of my wife's for life. There we go. Just doing these exhausts here just to show you. Sorry? What's the cupboard done this time? Oh, God. Oh dear. Rachel creamed herself. You heard? No. I did not. Well, what did you get all over you then?
No, it's at the cupboard, the handle.
Yeah.
Itself onto my shoe.
Oh. Cupboard's trying to hit on you. Shall I beat it up?
Yeah.
Out of jealousy. Just by, oi, cupboard, don't touch my woman.
Yeah.
You pervert. Pervy cupboard. No, it might like a beating actually. On second thoughts. We have to punish it somehow differently. How would we do that, Rach? I don't know. That's for me to work out. Why is it for me to work out? Because you said so. Yes, because everything you say is law, right? No, it's not. Just tell me between you and me. She's bullshitting. She is making up the bullshit. Oh God. We go to sort of. There we go. Awesome. Just get that elbow pad. And then just sort of. There we go. Remember, this is one coat of gold. I normally do 2 coats of gold just to, because I don't want to really go over the top with it. Because, like I say, I want to try and make it look grimy as well as possible. And just sort of. Yeah, that's the Attack on Titan theme, isn't it? Oscartios, we're getting into Scartios. There we go. Look at that. That's looking quite nice. Like I say, I think some bits do need a second layer, but it's getting there. It's looking nice. Pretty happy with that. What I'm going to do for the metal bits, instead of making them gold, what I might do is sort of do them sort of like a metallic colour, another metallic colour. I'm just thinking what else to do, what other colours. I'll decide on it, but we'll think about it and then we'll get back to it, because we want to make sure, you know, that you could say, oh look, that's the chaplain. And obviously we're going to do that. Because like I say, the chaplain's got to stick out, and that's what I want him to do. And as you can see here, yeah, that's looking pretty good. I'm definitely thinking of doing that ribcage middle bit as a golden colour. Just as a sort of, and then maybe that middle thing. That was a random line. Just the music, just did a random. It was like, wait, what? Da-da. Everyone's got to have spaghettios. Spaghettios, oh spaghettios. Everybody's got spaghettios. There we go. Yeah, that ribcage looks quite nice actually, like that. Yeah, because it's got, like I say, it's got that golden marine vibe to it. And then just sort of get the bottom of that ribcage. Yeah, because you can see it's layered up actually. Alright, yeah, I'll see where I've gone wrong a little bit. Alright, cool. We can fix that. Oh, I recognise this tune as well. I do recognise it. Where's it from? Because it's on lo-fi, it makes it harder to recognise. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Where is it from? That's going to bother me now. You watch, I'll probably wake up in the middle of the night, like, yeah, I know that tune is now, and then I'll forget about it like next day. But look. You watch. That'll be what happens. Oh, by the way, guys, you got to go on Netflix, right? Because me and my wife started watching it, and we've just finished it. Man vs. Bee. It's got the guy who plays Mr. Bean in it, Rowan Atkinson. Because that's one of the few celebrity names I remember. And it's fucking funny, man. It's pretty much very old school slapstick comedy, isn't it? And it's about a man who obsesses over very little things. And he's in a house sitting job, and this bee comes along, and he obsesses about it to the point where a lot of shenanigans happen. So everyone likes that sort of comedy. Go watch it. Sorry? Very slapstick. Oh god, it is. And the poor dog in the program gets the brunt of it. That poor dog. It's quite funny. You gotta watch it, guys. I highly recommend it. My wife recommends it. And if you don't watch it, we're both going to come over your house, steal your fucking tea, and force you to watch it. How's that, Rach? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, Rachel's up for that. Yeah, that. So you better go watch it. Man vs. Bee on Netflix. It's like I say, it's actually really funny. It's actually really good. So, definitely a thumbs up from both me and my wife. There we go. Get that secondary layer in. Sort of, that's it. And then there we go. Yes, from Black Clover. Now I recognise the tune. Now I know it is. I'm surprised I actually clocked onto that. It's because of that. Because I remember the lyric, like, sort of like Japanese. I can't speak it, but I recognise sort of like the beat of it. It's just like, it's very. What's that, love?
No, I didn't say anything.
Yeah. I'm listening to a very chilled version of one of the Black Clover themes. Yeah, Rachel likes Black Clover, don't you? And there's a character, it's very you, isn't it? The cook one. Yeah. And there was an episode where someone wasted food and she went berserk, and I went, I know someone who would do that. Rachel? Yeah, you would go on a murder spree, you would. I love you, but you know you would. You wasted my cooking? I beat the shit out of you. Basically. It's like, yeah, that's very Rachel. There we go. Ooh, I recognise this one as well. There we go. Obviously, that's a bit too thin. Spin it again. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I like this tune. I like this version of it, actually. It's version is very, very relaxing. I think all of them are, but it's just like this one's particularly. It's just like, yeah, I like this one. This version of it suits the song pretty well. Whoever done these remixes, it's absolutely genius. Actually, I have to admit. Do like the way they've done it. I'm definitely gonna do the Iron Halo, like an iron color, because it's like I know people go for golds and that, but I think like iron just really suits it a lot better. It's got that sort of like nice iron vibe going on. And then just sort of do the stuff here. Do that all of the bit of the mace. That's a bit. That is a really cool mace. I love the design of this mace. I really dig the vibe of this. There we go. So yeah, you got 2 layers of gold on the front bit. We've got 2 layers of gold on that. So the 2 layers of gold we do need is right inside there, and obviously one here. Now it's dried up a little bit. When it dries up, and the ways to think about this paint, if you do thin layers, it dries up super quickly. So you could just keep layering like no tomorrow. It's really, really good. That's what I mean. This is what I like about war paints as well. Easy to thin, easy to sort of top up as well, because it just dries, and then just sort of that's it. There we go. There we go. So there we go. And now it's topped up. Now you've got that nice. The gold is really nicely coming out now. And now we've got to do the same for the elbow pad. And then just same here. Like I say, it's so easy to top up as well. Like I say, there you go. Because now it just looks pretty clean. And then all I've got to do is go back to the blacks and then just sort of same here. Look, I could just thin those paints and it's just keep topping up and topping up till you get that sort of opacity. I think it's the word you're looking for. You want, because the reason why you want to thin those paints, because the way I because obviously this is not obvious, but I kind of do all black, so you can see from the back there it's all black, and then I angle it and get the white hitting the right angle, so it looks like lightens onto them. And so when I thin my paints, even though when you look at my models it's not obvious at first, but when you get a closer inspection you're like, oh shit, yeah, Vamp's done this, and it's like, yeah, it's pretty cool actually. So you know, that's why I do it. And I actually learnt this trick when I was watching airbrushing, when they were doing layers of just one colour. And I thought, well, why can't you just spray it and then thin the paints and then hand paint it? I know it's a lot more work, but I think it just makes that extra effort a little better, because then you're not relying on the airbrush as much to do what you want it to do. And you can actually just rely on your skill when you do that. And then, you know, don't get me wrong, I would love to use airbrush one day. Like, for certain jobs, I would. Like, if there is some, say, like, if I wanted to do, like, a gradient sort of look on the armour, then I would airbrush. Or if I get some masking tape, get some lines going, and do it very quickly, I would do it then. But it's just, I don't know. I think for me, the attitude towards airbrushing is the right tool for the right job. But right job could be meaning many things, because it depends on what your technique of work painting is. Mine's more like this, a little bit old school, but there you go. Everyone's got their way of doing things. I think that's what this is what I like about the Warhammer community, is everyone has their own way of painting models, and it doesn't really matter how you do it, as long as you know you enjoy it. And that's the important thing, as long as it looks nice at the end of it and you get a nice result out of it. Like, there was an episode I watched, I think it's Midwinter and Winnings, when they had a collaboration, that woman, and what she does before she paints on the details, she does, like, with the ghost, she does this, like, sort of like pink and green gradient on the ghost, and it looks really nice actually. Like, I actually enjoy watching that, and it's like, oh wow, that's actually pretty cool. I like that technique. It's pretty cool. Right, so we're going to do some fix-ups. So we're going to thin that paint. And then we're just going to sort the back of this bike out. Just sort of, yeah, that's it. Just layer it on gently. Like I say, we don't want it too thick. Just want it just enough so we can just cover up those little initial mistakes I made. So we've got that's fine. It's just that bottom bit there just needs a little bit of my TLC. Tender loving care. Thin that out a little bit more. This sort of, this one I might have to lay it on a little bit thicker than most of them because that was a big goof on that part. Just sort of, that's it. Or Sereno. So now that looks, that matches that part from the bottom of that. So we're going to just lay that on a little bit more thickly. Where else does it need clean up? This bit here. Just sort of tidy that up a bit. That's it. So I got the backpack done. There, the side of the backpack. Just things like that. Just little touch-ups here and there. Just give it that sort of thing. We need to give that bit of the backpack, I think, a second over. Just saying, there we go. Look, there. It's always good to be vigilant for your model. Because what you do is, yeah, it's just a hobby to me. I wouldn't enter any contest with this. But at the same time, I want it to look nice enough so people look at it and go, oh, that's a nice job, Vamp. Like what you did with that. And I'll be like, yeah, sweet. Thanks, mate. Plus, I want, like, if I'm playing with these and playing on the tabletop like I want to do one day, I want these to be as presentable as possible. So, it's nice enough. Right. Let's clean up this brush. Just sort of there. Right. Anyways. There we go. Now we're just gonna have a look around. Right, I said the elbow pads need a little hit. So that's what we're gonna do. Right, now I just spotted another cleanup area. So we'll do that in a sec. But first things first, I think we just need to just get that nice little second layer underway. There we go. Oh, lost it. There we go. Nearly lost a cam there. Oh, just give me a second, guys. There we go. Let's see that. There we go. That's fixed. Alright, apologise for that, guys. Oh, for God's sake. Grip! Grip! It's your job. Got that one job. Don't fuck it up. There we go. Fine with the grip. There we go. Just winning. That does need another little second layer. You're being an arsehole now, aren't you? There we go. There we go. Got the boot as well. That's fine. What I'm going to do is clean up this brush quickly and see if I can just clean it off very quickly. Actually, that might be a blessing in disguise, actually. There we go. And then fix that up. There we go. Now it's all fixed up. Nice. Okay, I was sitting there just thinking, oh god, that's going to look bad. I haven't touched this up a bit yet. I haven't touched this a little bit up either. Just to give it a bit more of that metallic. And yeah, we need to fix that up too. Just sort of, that's it. There we go. Now we've got that nice thing going on. So as the colours get layered on, hopefully it'll look a lot more nicer as we go. There we go. Let me just clean up my brush. And then let's see, what do we want? What kind of metallic? Because the thing is, we've got a lot of dark metallics. I want something in between. I don't want it too bright. Shining silver is going to be too much. Gunmetal, I think, honestly, it's going to be a bit much as well. Plate metal, let me just compare the two. Plate metal might be a contender for a nice in-between colour. So let's try that. Let's try this. Let's shake the paint up. There we go. That sounds wrong. There we go. Yeah. There we go. I'm definitely going to do the skull colours like an actual bone colour. Because I think that's a chaplain. I think we've got to make him look gothic as hell. And yeah, we're going to tidy that bit up when we're done. But yeah, I'm liking the way it's coming across at the moment. So like I say, it's nice that in between colour metallic wise. Because the thing about metallics, you can't just go all the way shiny and all the way dark metallics. You need that sort of one metallic in between if you're going to go very metallic-y with it. That's sort of like a buffer in between. I might go dark for the like engine parts and stuff like that, but like other than that, I think like for the more decorative looking parts, I definitely think we're gonna have to go this colour. Just like there we go. And then just go basic for now. Just keep the basics of the colours. Yeah, that looks a lot nicer actually. Sort of highlights the black thing a bit more as well. And then when we use like the metallic colours, like the bolt gun colour, the darker version for like the engine bits and all that, I think it's going to make it stick out a little bit more nicely. So hopefully opinion and fact can go differently, but you know, let's give it a go. See how it looks. But the plate metal is definitely doing it favours so far. Just sort of get that bottom there. Yeah. Because I think definitely going gold is a mistake, because otherwise we're just going to over flood it with gold. And I don't want that over flooding going on. Just sort of... There we go. Just sort of... And then... do that as well. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that plate colour's definitely sitting in nicely. Very subtle, but it's there, and that's what I want. It's just that sort of, it's there, it's subtle, and that's what we want. And just sort of, there we go. Just sort of, there we go, clean that up. There we go, and then same here. That's a holy scripture. So what we're going to do is get that nice metallic thing in. Just sort of, yeah, that's it. Because remember, like when we do like the detail stuff, so when I use the oil, you're going to get into those crevices and really make those, make it pop. There we go. And let's have a look. There we go. Now this chains. There we go. Just get the lock there as well. And then just sort of... There we go. Like I say, we're going to save the gunmetal for all the guns and like the pipes and all that. because I feel like, say, having that sort of mixture of different sort of silvers and metallics, I think it's going to help it pop a bit more better. Well, that's my personal opinion, but you're free to disagree. There we go. And then, like I say, when the inks settle in between the crevices and all that, should look quite nice. There we go. Yeah, I can see it's not showing up a little bit, so let's get that sorted. Just do that as well. There we go. As you can see here, yeah, the plate metal's definitely yeah, it's definitely got that nice sort of, because when you shine it, then you can tell the difference. It's sort of, like I say, it's got that subtlety that I want to it, which is what I really do want. Ornate, but with a hint of subtlety, because that's what we want. And just like that. And then we go for the actual skull colours there, and then get the ribbons done and all that. I just do that sort of like the base coat for that. And then let's see what else of these decoration. Oh, the buckle. Yeah, we need to get that for the buckle. Hello, Springtrap. What are you doing up this early, vamp? I start streaming at 12:30 in the afternoon in British tea time. So how you been, Springtrap? Sorry I didn't catch your message earlier. Hope things are going well with you today. Today we're doing some Warhammer painting. And we're doing this chaplain today for my chapter, the Golden Marines. Oh yes, and we need to do the edges of the plates. So if just to explain what I'm doing at the moment, I'm using plate mail because the silver mail is a bit too shiny for my tastes for the armor. And at the same time, I want to do actually gold for that hand as well. I'm tired. I've been up to 3.5. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, you're in PT. Oh, Pacific. Yeah, right. Okay, you're tired. Yeah, no, that's fine. There we go. But yeah. Do you do anything like this? Like model collecting, Springtrap? Or have you done any art today, by the way, as well? Feel free to show it off. Yeah, that's looking good. I like that. Yeah, that plate's giving that metal shining, sort of definitely a bit of a subtle, sort of making the black stand out a bit more, and that's what I want to do. There we go. Just sort of, there we go. And what we do is we'll tidy up any bits that we've bled into, just to give it a chance to sort of. There we go. Sorry, just trying to get right in there. I've not been feeling well. No, that's fair enough, man. Health comes first. So, you know, gotta heal, haven't you? So, just making sure. It's so shiny. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do the back of the hand gold, and then the fingers like the metal metallic-y black. Shoulder pad time now. Definitely going to go for the gun bolt for the thing that's pinned into the side of the armor. There we go. There we go. And then just sort of. Yeah, there we go. And then just sort of yeah, that looks yeah, that's definitely gonna make it stick out, and then whatever colors it's just gonna make it pop after that, so I'm pretty happy with that. Now what have you got down with, by the way, Springtrap? fine. So then just get your brush in there, just sneakily. That's it. There we go. And then just sort of. There you go. And then just get a little bit more of that nice little plate silver. So yeah. What you gone down with, by the way, Springtrap? Don't mind me asking. Yeah, I think we're happy with that. Just need to just touch this up here. Just a little bit of flicker here. Yeah, pretty happy with that. Now, as for the wings, again, because we try to get for that ornate feel, we're definitely going to do this part. Light. Yeah, that's it. Look at that. Oh, I know this one. Da, da, da. Yeah, that's Fire Force. Yes, mate. That is true. There we go. And then just get that sort of. There we go. Look at that. I'm well happy with that. Oh, that makes that gold pop really nice. And then when you do the skeleton on there, oh, that's gonna look sick. Sorry. I'm just like super happy with the way this is getting coloured at the moment. And then just sort of, that's it. And just dry brush that a little bit. Right. Okay. So, because we've got some messes going on, we're going to need to do some clean up for the metallic black again. This is what happens. I think I'm going to sleep. Good afternoon. Yeah, fair enough. Good afternoon to you too, man. Go have a sleep. Go rest up. Look after yourself. Like I say, your health is way more important. So, I don't mind. like I said to people, like, I love it when people watch, but please think of your health. It's more important than anything else. So, have a chillax. Yeah, just lurk. Fall asleep to my voice. Will she go any horror lullabies? No, I'm joking. Oh, God. And just sort of touch that up there. Touch these little bits up there. Da, 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 da. And then just sort of. There we go. These are just little fix-ups again. Just layer by layer. Touching it up. Making sure these things don't bleed too much into the armours. Because we don't want that. We want to make sure it looks really nice. Like I say. Because what I'm going to do for the edge highlighting of this, I think I'm going with a... I don't know. Should I go with a normal black just to tone down the shininess a bit of the black? Like, when it comes to stuff I know is just proper metallic, I don't highlight it. But like for this, I don't know if I have to go for like maybe more of a matte black. Or maybe some sort of dark grey. Not sure what to do actually. Got any suggestions, guys? Feel free to drop a suggestion down. More happy to listen. There we go. So you're looking at that. No, just fix up that bit there. So you just do little fix-ups essentially. So you can then keep layering. There we go. Then layer that. Awesome. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, I don't think anything needs up from there. There needs a little touch up. Oh, and the fingers. Yes, we said we're going to do the fingers the same. We didn't actually kind of clarify that, didn't we? And then we're going to do the back of the hands gold as well, because I forgot to do that. Yeah. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty happy how the colour scheme's coming together overall, actually, at the moment. Like, at first, like, when I put the metal plate on, I was like, doesn't look right. And now it's just, like, everything's now popping a little bit. Just need to do the... I think definitely the back of the hands, like, needs to be gold. Like, yeah, there you go. Yeah, now that's making that model pop. We haven't even finished it yet, but now I can see all the stuff popping. So when we put all the, like, the matte colours in, I think, like, you know, the skeleton colour, the reds, stuff like that, I think it's definitely going to make all those little details stand out like mad. Which is good, because that's what we want. Little details will stand out and it will look quite nice. There we go. And then, like, as you can see, it's looking pretty good. And like I say, the last metallic colour we're going to do is bolt gun. So we do it for all the engine parts, the weapon parts, the handles, stuff like that. Just to give it a bit more of that sort of ornateness to it. Definitely think the belt should be gold as well, actually, because he is of high rank. So it could be wrong not to do it. Yeah. See, just little details like that will make, like, the model pop so much more better. And we're gonna do that little model gold there. Like that, and then put, like, the skull in. Actually, I might mix that in with the bronze as well, like, just single layer it with bronze, just to give things a little bit of a separate thing. Okay, cool. Down for that. Right, just checking if there's anything else. Yeah, there is. Missing bits of armor as well. See, this is what I mean. Once you get a closer look at things, you kind of think, oh, there, I need to do this, need to do that, need to fix this, need to fix that. That's the thing about models, especially ones of this much detail. It's why that commander took me so long, because he's got so many little details. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Now the underarm's pretty much done. And we got that little bit there. That's fine. There we go. Awesome. Now we can go for that other metallic colour, like I said. Go for that sort of like machine. I call it, like, I know it's called gunmetal, but I could say it's more like a machine colour. You know what I'm saying? There you go. And it is a subtle difference, but I'm hoping the subtle differences between plate and gunmetal will hopefully pop out. There we go. And just sort of. There we go. There you go. That's what I want. Just have a look for a second. Yeah, I think there's a subtle difference. That's what I wanted. Subtle, but enough just to make, like, the other metallic details pop. That's what I want. And just sort of edge it. There we go. And then just sort of get right between his legs. Get all those bite details in. So then when people look at it, they could go, "Ooh, look at that." And those different sort of gradients of metal as well, just sort of like blending quite nicely. That's what we want. There we go. And just sort of. There we go. And then, yeah, I'm gonna need to clean it. There we go. So as you can see here now we've got that sort of nice little metallic difference, hopefully. And then just sort of do that again. There you go. What we're going to do here is do the ends here as well quickly. And then just sort of, that's it. Same here. There we go. And what we're probably going to do is use probably one of my... yeah, that looks... Yeah, it's sort of making it stick out a bit, which is good. We've just got to do the end of the guns here. Oh, no, wrong metallic. That's it. That's the one we want. Just like, there we go. Just sort of. There we go. I might draw a hole in these guns just to make sure, like, you know, you got that sort of nice little gun look to it. There we go. And then the ammo clips. Just, again, another subtle detail that I want to put in there. Just make it subtle. So it looks like, you know, the ammunition clips are going in. There we go. Now we've got that nice little... Yeah, I can see where the metallics are starting to sort of making each other pop. Which is good. That's good. Same here for the wheel. Just the other side. There we go. And then same here. So, there we go. Go at the back here. Awesome. So now you got that sort of... Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm happy with that so far. Just having a look at him at the moment. So the Iron Halo needs to be a bit more like... There we go. Go. Oh, his halo fell off. Right. This is why I got glue on hand for sack situations like this. At the same time, be a shame not to take advantage of this. There we go. And I just sort of... There we go. There we go. Awesome. Right, now we're going to glue that in because that's supposed to be in the model. Just give me a second, guys. Sorry about this. Now I've got to spot where the hole in his head is. Ah, there it is. So we're going to have to make sure we get the light in. There we go. So I'm putting an operation on him. Right, we're going to operate, guys. Before he flatlines. There we go. And there we go. Alright. There we go. Up we go. I think that glue did touch something I didn't want it to, but that's fine. We can just clean that up. And then just sort of... There we go. Awesome. Do is do his whole side of his head's gold and then the rest of it like the metallic colour. It's a bit too faded. Come on, there we go. Right, get him in a little bit more so you guys can see what I'm doing. There we go. So like we did that. Now we can leave that to dry a little bit. Just having a look, see where else it needs the metallic treatment. Yeah, that underneath is not getting hit, so we're gonna tip the point. There we go. Yep, thin that out. Where is it? I can see it from. There we go. So we got the underneath of the bike sort of settled there. And there we go. There we go. Now I'm just having a look, see where else might need it. Like the bike handles, I said, and the handle of that gun. Just notice there was just a bolt pistol just hiding right there. Do that one a bit. Yeah, that's it. There we go. And then do the whole bike handle. Because like I say, I want this all metallic. Apart from actually where the actual handle is. I think where the handle is, we're going to go for more of a red. I think that's going to give it that sort of nice little hit. There we go. We're going to do skulls, obviously skull colour. Just realise there's a skull there. Huh, nice. Anyways, just realised. There we go. And the buttons, we could do like a nice reds and greens as well. I think make it all reds actually. Just keep things simple with the colour scheme. There we go. And the handlebars at the back. Definitely gonna have to do that. But yeah, actually looking at the two silvers now next to each other, that is making one stick out more than the other, which is good. That's the kind of feel I wanted to go for. That a little bit because you can see that's not being touched on, so we just do that and get it into the body of the bike. So right, so that's carrying something else, but yeah, no, we're going like there we go, and that's going to be a skull there, and obviously it's got something going right down the middle of the head, so we want to do that. Let's get that sort of like metallic part there. There we go. Now just have a look around, see what else needs that. The treatment. I think we're good. Okay, cool. So now we can go for the more matted colours, and then if I spot anything it needs along the way, we'll do it. I think first off we are going to do the skull first. I think skull would be absolutely, I think would be a choice to do. What do you think, guys? Definitely get the skull colours out, get those skulls sort of nicely done. Just sort of, there we go. Necrotic flesh. Where are you? Skeleton bone, that's the one I'm after. Give that a little bit of a shaky wakey. Shaky, 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 shaky. I went, if you heard that, my bottle farted. Yeah, and a little bit of a moment. Now. Now we're going to just... That's it. Now I don't know if the skull colour's going to need a couple of layers or one. Because it is dependent on colour on this. That's it. Like I say, again, just remember we are going to be inking this, so it will get that sort of nice details as you go. There we go. Pick up the paints from there, and then just sort of pick up from there, just so we are filling the paint on that skull at the same time. There we go. And remember, this is just like all just like basic colours, so it's not going to be like super detailed just yet. But at the same time, there we go. Obviously we need to fix that up when we can. Now the skeleton's turn. Oh yeah, that looks pretty good. There we go. Just get in between there. And then just sort of, yeah, that's a bit too dry at the moment. Let's try and thin that out, and then there we go. Awesome. There we go. Just get that sort of. That's it. Leave no part unpainted. Because the thing is, like I say, ink will get all the crevices for me and get that sort of like detail popping. Just paint out that skull a little bit more. I thought that was a little too. Yeah, it's a little too flat. It's definitely going to need a couple of layers, I think, each. There we go. And then get the skull right on his wrist there. Just get a little bit of thinness. Just sort of, yeah, that's it. There we go. And now you've got like the skulls that are making the armor pop now. Gotta make sure those bits are sticking out, not hitting anything I don't want it to hit. Just gently again. Fit the paint. Just sort of thinly but slowly. Same here. There we go. Just sort of second layer of that. There we go. I forgot to do the metallic on that. There we go. And any more skulls anywhere? Because I know this thing's got like skulls galore. Now I know there was one more. Ah, right there. Yep, and then just get a little dab. Just to. There we go. And then obviously we get those like things in his chest. And oh yeah, and on the helmet. Yeah, obviously the helmet. But I think getting that bone colour in is going to make that skull look that helmet a lot more intimidating. I'm definitely going to do the gold for the mohawk of the helmet. Okay, let's touch up. There we go. Just sort of. That's it. And just sort of get that face in. There we go. Yeah, because that's making that skull colour pop now. That's pretty cool. I just need to see if anything needs a second layer. That skull's fine. That skull needs a little bit of a touch up. There we go. That one needs just a little go. Yep, there we go. And now that skull's got like a little bit of a nice thing. I don't think I've definitely got to highlight it with maybe desert yellow, maybe. Or, no, there's a better one. Ooh, moon dust. That might be a good highlighter for the skulls. Might be a good thing to dry brush it with, actually. There we go. I don't think I really dry brush, do I? I just do a highlight. There we go. Right, now we get the gold again. Just sort of. There we go. There we go. Just keep. And stop. And just keep going. There we go. Oh yeah, that golden mohawk looks really good. I'm really happy with that, actually. Right, now I know the bone got leaked somewhere there. I'm gonna do that. Just quickly. Yeah, there we go. Overlap it. Just want to have a look. Yeah, looks pretty. Let's finish off that skull, shall we? You realise that side of the skull is not exactly popping out. Let's get that skull popping, shall we? Get the skull popping. God, I'm gonna get water again. Hope you're enjoying this stream so far, guys. If you do wish to support me, I do obviously my manga series mostly. This is just a once in a while thing I do, and once a month D&D. So for those watching, feel free to give me a follow. Also, if you want to support my content, feel free to give me a sub. Or if you just want to support the D&D stuff, we do have a wish list for the Roll20. So if you do want to give us a cheeky little gift, you feel free to do that. You don't have to, but it's there. So in case you just want to support one thing or the other. So yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, second layer definitely. There we go. And then that bottom, that skull. There we go. Just having a look. Yeah, now we can get the bolt gun. I'm going to use a different brush for that, something a bit more accurate. We are going to get, yeah, this one. Because we need this one. There we go. Just sort of bolt gun metal this. You might not see the difference now, but I reckon once I get the other bits on, it will look pretty cool. Right, this is why I need it accurate now. Sort of where, and then just sort of, there we go. Just where the pipes are, essentially. That's what I needed it for. There we go. So we've got those nice little pipes like connected to the jaw. There we go. I'm just having a look. Oh yes, the skull's on the side. Forgot about them. Okay. That's fine. I derped. That's fine. It is fixable, so I just forgot about it, that's all. My life. Yeah, that's definitely Jutsu Kaisen. Your feelings. Don't realize that you have got some feelings. Did you say? Ooh, 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 ooh. I love this tune. It's actually very like, yeah. I like the original version better, really, but there you go. Let's have a look. Do you know what? I'm going to do a mixture. And then do mummy robes as sort of like the overcoat for this. It's going to be a dry brush hit. Yeah, there we go. And there's another one. So, yeah, really dry brush it on. Don't want to go full on nuts, but just sort of enough. Trust me, when I do this as an undercoat, I think it's going to make that sort of mummy robe sort of really stand out better when it. There we go. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yep. Now the reds. Like I say, I want to get all the basic colours on before I do any. You made me crap myself a little. You're mean. Where are you hiding? Sidon? Yeah, you better run. Run away, girl. Actually, Joe, what? I think pure red. Because we need a little bit more colours, a bit more pop. Make it pop a little bit. I don't know why, but I just got a feeling pure red's just going to make it a little bit more nicer to look at. Right, this is going to be very nerve-wracking work. Here we go. So, there we go. That's better. And then there we go. Just get right in there. There we go. Oh god, yeah. That red is making those eyes really pop out. Oh, I like that. Me like it. That sounded really perverted. Me like it. Let's get those buttons done. Or say anything else that sounds really bad. Your bottom. Face is a bottom. Oh! Oh. Am I now? I can hear you crying from your voice. Yeah. Right. Just trying to think how to. There we go. And let's have a look. Definitely that dragon red for the bolter. As for the book, maybe do the book like a green colour, maybe? I don't know. Oh, there's another metallic bit I missed. Yeah, I think we're going to do this golds, just do a mixture of 3 colours, because otherwise it's just going to be. Let's do the book, right. There we go. And then just sort of, that's it. I'm trying to decide what colour the book should be. I don't know what to do about the book. I might go for like an actual dark red. Like I don't gonna go for the rosés and stuff like that. What do you think? Maybe. I've missed a bit of bike. Just realised. No, it's like when you have a close examination or something, it's a bit like, missed this, missed that. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Just sort of clean that up. Okay, do that little corner there. Boom. Just having a look. Needs a little touch up there. Needs a last touch up there. It's looking good. I'm pretty happy with the base colours at the moment. Just need to do some. I need to correct a little mistake. Just love those really red eyes. It doesn't really make the doesn't make all the other sort of like shiny colours sort of like that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm keeping those eyes really red. Those are like really nice. I was going to go over it with something else, but I think that's actually going to be enough. Looks really good. Goes on with the skull as well. Can't wait to do the highlights on this thing. Yeah, Feet Dragon Red. Or do we do the mummy robes before we forget? Yeah, do the mummy robes. Got a rose, all the rose eyes and that. And I'm gonna do mummy robes for the paper and the book. I think that's definitely gonna be the right thing. Just straight up, don't do an undercoat of the bone like I just did. There we go, for that. Just sort of get those in between the pages. Because once the ink sets in, it's going to make that book look all right dirty pages, which is that's what we want. And then just sort of, there we go. Definitely a second layer. There we go. Definitely a little bit more. There we go. There we go. Yeah, those pages look nice and clean. Good. Now we can do this for the robe. So what I want to do is dry brush this a little bit, but at the same time actually properly, because I want the mummy robe sort of coming, because I want to offend it a little bit. So I don't really want this to come through completely, but I want to come through it a little bit. So it looks like those robes, looks like it's a bit tattered and, you know, old and stuff like that. Like that. So you just got seeps of it sticking out, which is actually making it look really nice, I think. You may not see it yet, but just sort of, there we go. Just sort of, there you go. That looks nice. Do that, and then there we go. Right, now just look for anywhere that's a bit more roby. There we go. Get in between the book again, just to make sure that all the book's covered. Again, just sort of, there we go. And just sort of, there we go. So, as you can see, now, yeah. Actually, I think this mummy rose would be a good highlight for the bone. Might do a little test of highlight. Hold on. Just want to see something. It's a bit too thick. So, oh yeah, that makes a nice highlight. There we go. There we go. And then get the tip. Just sort of. There we go. There, perfect. I want to highlight the bones quickly just to see. Just thin that out and then just sort of dry brush it a little bit. Just see if I make those details pop. That's it, yeah. Look at that. Yeah, that was making those bones pop. So if I really dry brush it, just get it a bit like that, and just like that, and then subtle highlight, but it's there. There we go, and then just sort of. There we go, and then just sort of dry brush it here. Where are you? Just dry brush it just to get those highlights in. Again, just highlight it. There we go. Because it's just giving that subtle highlight, which I do like. It's not my style, so we need to just. There we go. Perfect. There you go. That's cool. Just having a look. Yeah, now it's time to finish off the basic colours. So, just wanted to see how it looked like. Yeah, Mummy Rose was a better choice for the highlight. It's because I never highlighted bone before, so I had to kind of like go, yeah, let's just do experimentation here. We want Northwest Stone Red, Dragon Blood Red for the bolters and that. There we go. Now let's give this a go. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to do this for the book. Let's fit it out a little bit more. There we go. Just sort of, yeah, that's it. Yeah, definitely red for the book. Because I think doing it any other colour would have just would have been too much for the model. Yep, then just sort of. Yep, there we go. And just sort of image of those books. And then just sort of. That's it. There we go. And obviously this red will always need a second layer. I've noticed this red in particular always does need a second layer. There we go. And then hopefully with the ink it goes into the crevices of the book. Give it a bit more of a nice brownish to it. And then just sort of, give it a bit more of a thicker coat all over. Not too thick, just thick enough. Yeah, I think those golden bindings wouldn't have been too much anyways. I think keep it red, keep it keen. Gonna have to clean up those book bits, but there we go. Sort of. There we go. Perfect. Right, now we can go for the bolter. The bolter's in the front here. No, come on, off. That's a bit stupid of me. Gonna have to repaint those chains now. Trying to avoid that actually, but got no choice now. I literally opened up and just saw. Yeah, that's it. And just sort of. That's it. Just checking the chat. Just making sure no one else is chatting. And then just sort of, there we go. There we go. There we go. And just sort of. There we go. And just sort of. So we're just gonna have to clean up some of this. That's fine. I'm more than happy to do that. Do a secondary layer here. Yeah. I think doing that dark red as well, just sort of get some things sticking out. And do the handle as well. Just realised something about this. Just realised something needed to be snipped. That's just what happens when you paint live. You don't notice what you're going to be snipping. So I need to snip this right off. There we go. That's better. Sorry. Even when painting, you're still going to spot things that you need to snip. Ooh, having that a little better. There we go. And then hello. Oh, hello, Raiders. Hello, Big Jack. Hello, Big Jack. How you been doing? For those who don't know,
one and all.
I'm Vamp the Lost Soul.
And see the magnificent ways of the
Hello, how you been, man? I'm Vamp the Lost Soul. I very rarely do Warhammer painting on stream. This is just a hobby of mine. I do mostly art with my manga series, Vamp the Lost Soul. Good brother. Thank you for the follow, Big Jack. I do mostly my manga series, Vamp the Lost Soul, art, concept art, stuff like that. I do once a month Dungeons and Dragons as well, when I DM. So, yeah, today you caught me on a very nice rare treat day. So, what have you been streaming, by the way? And did you have a good stream as well, more importantly? Right, now let's get these rosalias painted. These purity seals. There we go. Yeah, that looks a lot nicer. The red eyes is just making our skull poke out so nicely. We're gonna need to clean up that arm as well. I'm spotting a whole bunch of cleanups to do. The thing about this paint, this red, commission painting my brother, just doing some Warhammer as well. Oh, nice. Would you feel free to share what you've done on what was I going to say, on my Discord, which is down below, by the way. Feel free to join Tea Cult today. We like to steal tea. Kelpie is heresy. Tea for the Emperor, and tea for the Tea Cult. Tea for the Emperor. Oh god. But yeah. Anyways, what were you painting, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? Just want to clean this brush quickly. Because I want to do some cleanup with this nice metallic black. Because it'd be such a shame to have these nice metallics black. Yeah, that's way too thick. Thin it. There we go. And where have we got it? Where it's all over the place a little bit. Did spot it. Just spot a few of that. That's some there. Started painting a kit bash hands of Terminator captured. Oh, I love to see that. That must. I bet it looks sick. What chapter, may I ask? Is it a custom chapter or is it like a canon chapter? If you don't mind me asking. Just having a look. Yeah. Yeah, touch up. That's where the touch up was needed. There we go. That doesn't need it because I'm just going to paint the levers on, so that's fine. There we go. Just spotting touch ups where they need to be done. There we go. Don't done too badly. Honestly, I have no idea. I think that's the chapter. I think that's a chapter. No, that's fair. Iron Hands. Oh, Iron Hands. Yeah, that's canon. Iron Hands is awesome. That's one of the original ones, and I think that's Ferris Manus. Let's have a look. All right, we're gonna switch over to the art screen. My usual art screen. Just give me a second. Let's have a look. Oh, that's nice. I like the buggy boy. That's a nice bust you got going on there. That looks like Death Watch. Yeah, that's Imperial Fist. I know that chapter. Yeah, it looks quite nice. Me likey. Giving you a follow. Follow? There we go. Ah, these are Death Watch. That's an interesting colour scheme. Because usually they have black armour. Looks like their armour's like well withered. Love the effect. Let's have a look. What other minis have you done? Oh, I like the Bulbasaur. That's pretty cool. It's all WIP. Thank you, my man. That's cool. Oh. Is that from... I recognise that dude. Is that from... what do you call it? I've been playing it lately. Elden Ring. He looks like that dude out of Elden Ring. Yeah, I knew it. I've been playing it lately. I've managed to smack him down. I had to get help for that, but I've managed to get him. Oh, that Beholder. Oh, that Beholder looks sick. Rachel, look at this. I know, my wife is too busy on thing. I like the saliva. How did you do the saliva? Oh, wow. I love the saliva thing, dude. Oh, wow. Hot glue actually was super nice tool to use. Oh. Yeah. So I'm a DD guy, so that saliva was just dead on. Some of these models are fantastic, dude. I love... Oh. Is that what I think? Oh, nice. And I love the blood effect. Don't like the Black Templars, but I love the effect you've done. They're my least favourite chapter, but that is nicely done. Me like. Dude, your painting skills are off the wall. Oh, I like this one as well. Right, stop gushing. Keep painting. Sorry, I like that. That's very nurgly. I like that. No, it's fine, dude. It looks really nice. I always like looking at other people's works. It's quite inspiring, actually. This is what one of my finished ones look like. I'm definitely not as good as you, but this is the Dreadnought I done ages ago, like a couple years ago. And obviously I named him after the legendary hammer, Mjolnir. Hence why I painted that on there. Try to get you a good view of the base. And obviously that opens up. So you got all that in there. My custom chapter, Golden Marines. But yeah, that's my dude. Yeah, it is. Thank you. It is super fun to do because they're like they're my custom chapter. I always like doing custom color schemes, you know. I always like to play around with colors. I tell you what, if you're looking for fun color schemes, I did some really fun Necrons that my wife suggested me a color scheme, which was like greens and purples. And this is this is the Necron Lord. And I used actually brown like ink on this just to get them that sort of rusty. But yeah. Yeah, custom color schemes are fun. I always like to do it because I always like to make my models pop. It's like that's the fun thing about doing custom color schemes is you try and find ways to make it pop. I found this like nice metallic black lately, and I think what project can I use it on? And I looked at this chaplain. I was like, got to do it for the chaplain. I can't give him like standard black armor. Like I have to give him like that sort of like nice custom sort of shiny black, because then it makes him a bit more like holy looking. Plus with the golden marine color scheme, I think I'm making it work so far. Just got to do one more basic color, I think, after the red, which is all the levers, and then we're gonna highlight this thing like no tomorrow. Gonna do the bike handles red, because like I say, I don't think introducing too many colors to this is just gonna make it look a bit garish, if the word is looking for. So I want to do like very metallic-y, but get like whatever colors we can, matted colors, and just make it pop that way. There we go. And I've tested highlight for the skull, and that mummy rose with the skull. What is that? Necrons look great, man. Thank you. Nice complementary colors too. Very nice. Well, you can thank my wife for that. And the two metallic colors I use, because I got this metallic paint, so I fell in love with them, is royal purple and glitter green, which is literally the base colors I use. And then to highlight, I used, what was it? Warlock purple, I think. It was that. Very subtly did it, so it doesn't, because sometimes it may look a bit too metallic-y. So what I've done was is sort of bump that up a little bit. And what else? What was the other green I used? I think it wasn't jungle green. It was something a bit, yeah, it was jungle green to highlight, just so it just balances out the sort of metallics a little bit. I might have to do the same for this for the black, because I think for the black I may use either dark stone, uniform grey would be, or necromant. I think maybe that, because that's a little bit brighter and it will give the metallic black a highlight, but at the same time it won't be too much. Oh yeah, the other basic color is the tire color, and that'd be dark stone, because I know his tires are never completely black. Nice combination of colors, man. Very nice. Thank you very much. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. As for the tires, I found a trick lately. If you use dark stone and then highlight it with uniform grey, I think you get this sort of nice sort of like tire look to it. Because tires, because I was actually walking, this is how I discovered how to do tires properly, is, this is going to make you laugh. I was walking down the road on my way to MCM with my books, and I started looking at tires because I was painting tires at the time. I was a bit like, right, how do tires are completely black? So I was looking at every tire on the way to the Comic-Con. And I was like, no, it looks like a bit more like stone grey, dark stone, what I got in my paint pack. And I was like, yeah, let's use that and see what happens. Funny when you study from life, you're like, oh yeah, got to use this. Yeah, that's a bit too thick. Spin it out a bit. There we go. So, and then just sort of see what I mean. So I use this. I'll probably say a couple of layers of dark stone, and then use, like I say, the uniform grey to sort of dry brush highlight onto it. So it just got that sort of like, well, that's giving it a nice muddy tire actually. But yeah. But anyways, dude, how long have you been painting for? And what else do you do on your streams? Do you just paint, or do you play games? Do you draw? Tell us a little bit more about yourself, man. Self-promote. But yeah. Make get a little bit thicker. So we can just share the paint around. There we go. And look at that. That looks a bit too brown. So what I might do is, yeah, definitely might go for a little bit of Necromancer's Coke. Just to tone that tire down a little. No. I think Uniform Grey, definitely, to highlight. I don't know. I'm debating myself now. This is what happens, like, pretty wild. Yeah, I know. I know. It's stupid, isn't it? Like, just stupid little things, what you do for painting your models. You're like, oh, this is actually... loving it though, always trying to improve. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, improving, self-improvement's definitely one of my philosophy when I'm drawing or doing art and stuff like that. Like, I think it's very important to obviously look upon your works and go, yeah, what can I improve for next time? Or, yeah, now it's getting a nice little tire feel to it. Yeah, that looks nice. I think I was doubting first because it's like, this paint's a lot lighter than I last used it. And then I realised, like, oh yeah, but I did other stuff to it to make it look tirey. Is it tirey enough for you? Oh, God. Dude, that started off another joke. When me and this other artist, it's a catty girl, we did a crossover stream drawing-wise. And the characters are, I was drawing her character. And the character has she's like a mouse, and I wanted to give her like samurai Pycone armor, and I turned around and went, "Is it Pycone enough?" I actually don't know. I went, "Is it Pycone enough?" And it's like, yeah, there we go. It's a word now. It's the official Vamp the Lost Soul word. Is it Pycone enough? And I'm using it today. Is it tirey enough for anyone? Is this enough tirey? Is this enough tire for you guys? Yeah, that looks like proper tire. How can a stone color make it so... It's weird, man. I have to admit, real life colors are weird. I'm going to put that. Like, sometimes when you study something, it's like... And then you look closer at an item, it's like... Alright, that's a little bit more or less of that color than I thought. And now more of this color. But there you go. And then just get the back tire here. Yeah, maybe no, because of the white here. I'm definitely thinking a second layer at the front, and maybe at the back as well. But yeah, that's definitely got the colour of tires. Yeah, it's actually starting to all stand out now. We're gonna get leather, and then a bit more loving it though. Yeah. You always got to improve somewhere. Right, so now we're going to go for more levers. So what colour should I use? Leather brown. Monster brown's definitely a bit too... That looks a bit too wooden. It might have to be leather. Yeah, leather brown. It's leather, so we'll stick to it. Let's not go too crazy. Don't want to describe it like... My leather's made out of the finest furs. Where did the fur come from? Oh, you know, I went to Fenris and, you know, hunted a few space wolves and got chased by a bunch of space wolves. But, you know, well worth it. Lost an arm out of it, but well worth it. Oh, God. Leathery fur. That'd be quite funny. Oh, that would burn, though. Can you imagine stroking a dog like the fur's like leather? That would be like leather burn, man. Sorry, I gotta bring it closer to the camera. There we go. And then, yeah, there we go. Yeah, that leather's actually now making like the reds and that. Like, it's a nice in between color actually. I'm glad I chose this leather brown. It's actually making that. It's making like sort of like all the reds and that sort of toned down a little bit. It's got a nice balance going on there. So I'm not even selecting. I'm selecting on the go. Nice to meet. All right, boss. I got to head off to work at 7 a.m. Currently 11 p.m. here at the moment. Bloody hell, it's quite late. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Yeah, nice to meet you too, dude. Yeah, definitely. I might have to give you a follow and check out one of your streams one day. I think that's definitely what I'm gonna do. And give you a follow. There you go. Give you a follow. Follow. Nice to meet you too, man. I hope you enjoy your sleep. Look after yourself. Be kind to yourself, and have an awesome day. Look at that. There's leather straps. Quite strapping, lad. Yeah, definitely gotta do a leather casing here. It's leather casing. And then just sort of, that's it. That's up, and then get in between. I might actually do that leather as a sort of very darkened base coat, and then do like another red on top. I think that might actually be the way to go with this. Might have to do that. Okay, cool. I'll keep that in mind for myself. The actual leather. Sorry, it's a bit like... So, like free thinking. See you, man. You have a good one. Have a good day. Go and steal some tea and go to bed. Just sort of... That's it. Yeah, I think I laid this on a little too thickly. No, that's fine. Go. Okay, so we're going to use my tissue here and just sort of pat that paint off a little bit, and then just again just go over it again. Just that's it. Perfect. Because I think that was a little too thickly laid on. There we go. That's definitely going to need a second coating. Right, now to touch up the book, because I have noticed the book doesn't look quite right to me. So we're going to get that sort of nice little just touch up there. Just sort of... There we go. Here as well, you see a little... And then we need to get that last leather strap. Not like that, Rach. Not listen to me. Oh, she's got my earphones on. I could just say, bum, 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 bum. I was saying bum bum at you. Wanted to see if you noticed. Bottom. Buttocks. Yeah, I should see. There we go. Right, we are definitely going to touch up those chains though. Red's gone all over it and I don't like it. So I'm going to touch that up. Bit of touch up, mate. Oh yeah. There you go. And then just sort of, there we go. And then touch up there. Like all the chains are just like, this is like, yeah, we need touch up badly, man. Right, that's a bit too light. Come on. There we go. Just lay it on thick a little bit. There we go. And just sort of touch it up a little bit. Just sort of get this side of the chains. Just having a look. Yeah, like there. There we go. That looks a lot nicer now. And yeah. There we go. Done. And the second bit of the book. There we go. Just sort of touch it up on the top here. There we go. The spine here, just give it a little bit of a touch up. We're gonna get a thinner brush for this, because I think this is a job for a thinner brush. Well, a thinner brush, and just sort of, that's it. Just pick up on it a little bit. Well, someone's talking to me then. There we go.
大変だったよ。
Okay. And just
お
sort
前
of,
すげえ遠くにいるから。
there we go. And then just touch up the blacks again when we need to. The seals, definitely another little touch up. Yeah. There we go. Just sort of get you to see what I'm doing.
どうやって私あの時
There we go. Awesome. Now you got all that. That I'm really happy how this is turning out at the moment. Just little touch ups here and there. Definitely a little hit of the leather as well. I need to get some new small brushes because it's getting to the point now where I can't get them to the point anymore. So, note to self, get new small brushes. There we go. And the book. There you go. And
ミツハ、
and
おい、ミツハ。言おうと思ったんだ。お前が世界のどこにいても、俺が必ずもう一度会いに行くって。
actually, that reminds me. Where's my other model, the captain? I did say if I get to it, I will. Just sort of lightly dust it on. There we go. That's fine. The rest of it's fine. It was just that touch up is definitely what was needed on that. There we go. And do that. Let's just see where the other bits are leathery. Don't think so. That's fine. There we go. Right, the levers of the gun is done. So now what we need to do. What do we need to do? That is a thought for the ages. There was something I did want to do. Was there any touch up? Yes, there was. Just do touch ups, then highlights. A touch up of that. And yeah, I think he's pretty. Yeah, just need to do some touch ups. And then just sort of. There we go. Yes. There we go. Just having a look. See if there's anywhere needs to be touched up. Because we'll do the base last. Ah, yes. Just noticed something. Right at top of that. Do that. Stay down, you. The wet palette's getting a bit peely. He's like, no, you stay right where you are. Yeah, and I said I'd do that leather red in that paint. Like you. Really been it done. We want to just sort of. That's it. Because what I want to do. Hello! How are you doing? My name's Vant the Lost Soul. If you don't know me, I do my Mang series Vant the Lost Soul. Most of my artwork is based around all the concept art for that, or every now and again, maybe as a little treat, something D&D related. I do once a month D&D, moving on to that, and sometimes I do this on a rare occasion. Hope you're enjoying it so far. There we go. That looks a lot nicer. We need to get that bones there. There we go. Just touch those bits up there. Because once we get the other paint in, or the oil in, yeah, I think we're pretty much at a highlighting stage at this point. It's just literally just touch up little details here and there, like the little. There we go. Okay, let's have a look. Yep, highlights now. Right, now gonna need a bit of a nicer brush, so let's have a look. Yeah, this one will have to do the trick. So, what am I gonna do? That's the real question. What do we do? Do we do Darkstone? Let's do Necromancer's coat. Oh no, we need to do last the basic colours, don't we? Matte black. For the insides. I forgot the armour inside bit. There we go. That's right, you spelled some out for me. Awesome. Now, get that right out. Sorry, I didn't mean to knock the camera there. Just push that back up a bit. I literally forgot all about this bit here. Which could actually, there we go. There we go. Yeah. There you go. There was just all for that and the under the armpit as well. He's lifting up his mace. Well, yeah, it is his mace, isn't it? For all intents and purposes. Is it raining? Oh, it's rain. That's it. My wife's happy. Hey, Rachel, Willies. got noticing me now. Right, now we want to do some. Oh god. You're gonna walk out just to get in the rain? We don't have a garden. My wife's gone insane. It's official, my wife is insane. Just doing all the bits here. Let's see. Yeah, we need to sort of get a bit stronger on that black. Just sort of, that's it. There we go. Do the back of the exhaust here. That is exhausting. That was really bad. That was really bad. I apologise for that. Oh god. Put your head out, go on. You're gonna shout Willie out the window, are you? Are you? There we go. And then just sort of. There we go. That looks a lot better now. There we go. The rest of the inks can do the rest of the job for me. But yeah, gotta do that underneath. There we go. And again, use my finger to just wipe that off. As you can see there, that looks really nice right now. Right, now we're ready for highlights. Just, there we go. Right, So, now we've got a decision to make, guys. So, I think Necromancer's cloak is going to be a bit too... No. Because that black stands out. So, yeah, the Necromancer cloak would stand out. Shouldn't it? So, let's give it a shake. Shaky, shake, 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 shake. It's come out a bit white. Oh, my wife's way too happy. She's just... Rachel, calm. It's just rain. It's the rain. Right. That's it. This is where I'll do the highlighting now. This is probably where a lot of details are going to start popping. And just sort of, that's it. I don't mind it going into the gaps because honestly, it's going to be. I'm going to get this inked anyway, so. Yeah, I think I've done right by this colour. There we go. Is that your hairdryer, Lord? I can hear the hairdryer. Oh, it's a kettle. Love you. Love you. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, she broke my heart, guys. She broke my heart. She's not making me tea. Wah, I'm triggered. Wah. I'm gonna write bad things about you on the internet now, Rachel. I'm joking. Of course I wouldn't. I love you too much to do that. Not that many. There we go. Look at that. Because now, as you can see, the highlighting is gonna give it that sort of bit more vibe to it. Luckily, I just want the highlighted edges. So there we go. Okay, we're losing the grey here. There we go. Like I say, just keep. Yeah, definitely Necromancer's going with this. I'm so glad I experimented with that. So I almost went to dark stone and I think I would have regretted that, honestly. There we go. There we go. And it's giving that sort of like paint scratch look as well, isn't it? Sort of. That's the something I do like about this highlight. Very happy with that. There we go. Hold on. Thanks, brother. No night. And kiss your mothers. See ya, man. Thanks, man. Sorry, I just realised the last 3 messages popped up. I was like, thanks, man. There we go. Just sort of... It's like the highlight's very subtle, but it's there, which is quite nice. It is actually subtle enough, and it's pretty good. Like with the other colours, you want it to stick out a little bit, but this highlight is just subtle as hell, and it doesn't overlap the black too much, which is good. Just like there we go. Yeah. There we go. And just sort of so the inks can take care of the smaller crevices. There we go. Yeah, actually do this for the tire as well. Because to be honest, there we go. Awesome. And the tire's got a bit more of a nice little... There we go. It's got a bit more of a dirt tire to it. Wear and tear look. And then when that ink's going to set, it's going to look absolutely munch. Right, munch. I love that. It's going to look yummy, guys. It's going to look edible. It's going to go num 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 num. Look at that. Okay. So get that little grey in. That's it. Awesome. So we need that grey visible, but not. There we go. Yeah, that's it. That romantic grey is definitely it's definitely doing this bike favours. Because now, like, when you look at the necromantic grey here, and it's not doing anything over here, like, if you do it here, you've got that shine, but it's not, like, in your face. So, it's shining, but it's not, like, too much as well. And it's letting the details, like, pop out. So, yeah. Definitely good choice of colour, I think. Go me. There we go. And then just sort of... Yeah, we need to get more for that. Just do that. There we go. And then get that grey in. There we go. And again, it's not overwhelming it either, which is quite nice. Actually, let's sort of get that in. Go. Just sort of. Just get it right in there. There we go. And then just again. Yeah. What? Why are you pewing, Rachel?
I've got enough salt water in it.
Yay! She loves me.
I love you. No, I love you. No.
I love you. Yay! Hey, wings. She'll say that now. She'll slap me as she gives me my tea. Love you. Ooh, daddy, hit me harder. Oh, sorry, did I say that the wrong time? Oh, mummy, hit me harder. And Rachel's gonna run away now, like, okay. Hello, Neutral X91. How you been? Welcome, welcome. How you been, dude? Welcome back, I should say, even. Well, no, well, you know what I mean. Welcome to this stream. Yeah, that grey's giving it. Definitely not letting the shine get away with it. Yeah, I'm doing all right, man. I just thought, asked the chat if they wanted me to do model painting or more drawing. They went, can we have a bit of a change of pace and do some model painting like you do every once in a while? I'm like, all right, yeah, okay then. So we're doing this chapter today, and right now I'm doing the highlights, and I'm using Necromancer's Grey to highlight against the metallic, and using more of a matted, like dark grey. So when it shines like that, you've got like the details like popping out, but the shine is still where it needs to be. I'm really pleased how it's turned out, actually. And then sort of, do that around the edges. Like that. Just keep tapping it and then wipe it off the middle. And then voila, you've got a shiny back, but the edges are... Oh, mate, I'm so happy how this is turning out. definitely Chaplin's one of my best paints. So that's it. There we go. Definitely. Look at that. I mean, looks really good. I know, right? I fell in love with this paint, and the metallic paint I'll show you is from Army Paint. I'm not sure if you paint models yourself, but where are you? It's this. And even though it looks like brown, it just looks really nice shiny black. And I thought, instant fell in love with it when I first started using it. It's just, oh, mwah, magnificent. Magnificent, if you know what I mean. But yeah, it looks really sick, and I love it. That was a great choice of highlight. I definitely think Dark Stone would have ruined it. But no. So I'm going to keep this unhighlighted because it's metallic. Or anything metallic, because what I'm going to use is more of a... like the inks, just to sort of tone down the metallics a little bit. Now we're going to use this lovely bright red here to highlight the book. Like there. And highlight all of its details. So sort of like that. And just sort of, that's it. But yeah, do you do any model painting yourself, Neutral? Or do you just do other, like, do you do other hobbies? Or like, you know. And then just do that red book. Just to highlight a thing. And then like I say, with the wash, it's just going to sort of, there we go. And then just sort of, that's it. Just dry brush the edges. Yeah, those edges are looking quite sick at the moment. And let's see. What else can we highlight? This. Sort of in between. Where the gun is. Just highlight the edges. That's all I'm doing, is just highlighting the edges. Not gonna go nuts. Got them on the barrels. We can fix that, that's fine. That's fixable. So, just wipe off that. No, just a gamer, just do some crafting here and there. Oh, cool. What kind of crafts, if you don't mind me asking? Do that. Just so it looks like there's light shining on there. Oh, Rachel's making cute noises. You happy it's raining? My wife is happy it's raining. She's... Love you. I didn't say anything, love. I mean, this... Guys. Am I innocent? Photography, glass etching. Oh, nice glass etching. I've done that once. That's quite fun. Mug printing, shadow boxes. Shadow boxes. Mug painting sounds quite fun. I'd like to try that one day. Okay. I think we just need to touch up now. Just touch ups essentially. And then we're gonna ink this thing like no tomorrow. Just do touch ups here and there. I can't wait to see this when it gets inked. It's gonna look so sick. That's silver. And just touch up the gum. Oh, my camera fell down. There we go. It was my webcam for the model. So my model's just glitching out like no tomorrow. There we go. Get that back up. Where was I doing it? Oh yes, touching up the chains. That's what I'm doing. Touch it up there. Touch up the bike metal as well. Pyrograph. Hold on, what's pyrography? Could you educate me on that? That sounds quite fun. What's pyrography? I'm guessing it's something to do with fire, obviously, but educate my ignorant mind away, as they say. What was I learning about new things? My wife's making cute squeals. What's she up to? She's up to no good, guys.
No, you're taking it.
Thank you, love you.
Yeah.
But you are a naughty girl.
Not.
You're telling me you're not naughty at all. I have that heat pen thing so I can draw. Oh, I've heard about this. Oh, this dude who's just chatting to me, he's got like a heat pen and he draws on wood with it. Yeah, so he's got like one of those. I've seen it on YouTube. So it's like a pen, but it's like, oh, thank you very much. I've got biscuits with tea as well. So it's sort of like it's wired in, and then you can draw on the wood, but it burns it in.
Okay.
So it's like a permanent sort of like etch, but with heat. So what people do is sketch it out on the wood first, what they want to draw on there, and then it's really cool. I've seen videos of that, man. That is so cool. Have you done any videos of that? Sorry, I'm sounding really excited because it's like I love seeing stuff like that. And of course it's really cool. That must be well fun to do. Hold on, gonna dunk a biscuit in my tea. But yeah. Try and have a look what I need to do. Nope, just a base and it's ready for inking. Right, so we're going to need to get a bigger base. I'm thinking of a magma base for him. Guys, what do you think for the colours for the base? I'm thinking making this all dark stone. And then highlight it with a lighter colour of that. Sorry. Go on, dude. Sorry. Even with my mouth full, I apologise for that. I am moved. I apologise. Anyways. Dude, show us some of your work. I think Rachel might like to see some of it, but don't you? Sounds really interesting, actually. Yeah, just tell me when you upload it on Discord. Man, put it on the art chat. Dude, I'm really looking forward to seeing this now. I love seeing shit like that. Do you know what I love to watch as well, actually, on YouTube? Man at Arms. Oh my god, it's like my favourite thing in the whole wide world. Yeah, link it. If you want to link it on the chat, if you want to put it on Discord, I don't mind either way. But yeah, link it. We have a look. You know, as long as it's not like, if you want to be famous, please put the scam thing in. God, that is really bad. We've been getting a lot of that lately again. It's that time of year where like all the scammers are out and it's just like, go away. We don't want you. No. Got to actually do Necromancer's Cloak for the base. Highlight with Dark Stone. Because Dark Stone I think would be great for the magma flow. And then we're going to start doing reds and stuff like that. Bye followers here. Yeah, you know the ones. Those bloody scammers. Yeah, do you want to become famous? Click this link. It's totally not a scam. And it's like... My wife just said it bluntly. Totally fucking is. I've just popped the pic into our art channel. Let's have a look. I like it. My wife just said bluntly, like, totally fucking is. I love my wife. Let's have a look. Oh, this does look kind of nice, and it's the Batman thing, right? So if we pop off this for a minute, so people can see what we've done. Oh shit! Hold on, let's get a zoom in on that so my wife can see it. Look at that. That's what he did.
Oh, cool.
And that's the tool. How freaking cool is that?
Zooming on the tool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
So you got the dial there, guessing how hot you want it and stuff like that. And I'm guessing that's like the safety thing. But yeah.
That's cool.
Pretty cool, man. Dude, that looks pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. That looks pretty fun. Oh, I might want to try that one day. Obviously, like, yeah, dude, much love on that. I love it. And it's Batman the Animated Series, so very old school. Fucking love it. But yeah, that looks fucking awesome, man. Seriously, dude, you should be really proud of that. Sorry, I just can't. I sometimes go, gosh, just like, oh my god, that is so sick. Because actually what we're going to do is start with a completely black version on the base, then develop the blacks, and then we're going to glow those, make those cracks like glow. So this is going to be a fun one. We are going to go for this brush. That brush is a little too hard. Need something a bit more spread, but I've got a bit more control. I'll say that one. It's my inking brush, but it should do the trick anyways quite nicely. There we go. And then, like I say, we're going to do all the rubble here as well. Like, we're going to do it all black, but with one very thin coat, because I don't want to lose that white, because obviously that's like where the lighting's hitting. And then we just layer by layer keep highlighting and highlighting until we get like the sort of like yellows in the cracks or something, or reds and yellows and stuff like that. There we go. Just a wash of black essentially. This is what it is. It's more of a wash than an actual just layering. Can I share a link? Yeah. If you want to share more of your art, man, have a look. And I'll have a look at it. As long as it's like I say, as long as it's not nothing like we think is scammy or anything, it's fine. It's a video. Oh, you got a video of it. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's the box he did. It's opening quite fast, but yeah. Oh, can we pause it just so we can see the image? That is really cool. Just so we can show everyone what me and my wife are looking at. Like, that is pretty cool. And it's Arkham, isn't it? I like that. It's from the games, you can tell. It's pretty cool, dude. Dude, you've got such skill with that. Dude, I tell you what, if I have the money one day, I may have to ask for some sort of VTLS case. I might have to. I mean, you've got such skill with that, dude. Dude, I might have to commission you. Dude, you might get a commission out of me. But fucking hell. Don't take that as a compliment, dude. Like, I will legitimately, once I get the money to, how much would it cost to commission you to do something like for VTLS or something? Or even maybe do the 4 Leaf Clovers logo for like a D&D box. That'd be quite cool, wouldn't it, love? Depends what it is, really. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, I will think what I want, and we'll come to you. You never know, my wife might want something actually. It's cool though, isn't it? Because can I just say, my wife's favourite villain is the Joker. So I think you may have just became best friends with her. Right, Rach? She does like the Joker quite a bit. Talk about Joker, that fucking film though, that film that not recently I should say, but the most recent Joker film's fucking brilliant, man. You've seen it as well, haven't you, Rach? And the thing is, what I like about it, it's its own standalone thing, and it's more of a psychological thriller than a superhero film, isn't it? That's what I like about it. It's sort of like a psychological, almost like psychological horror, actually, I would say. If I have to put it in any genre. Yeah, it's such a good film. And the thing is, like, a lot of people are arguing whether it's canon or not. Like, because sometimes what you see is what's delusional. To be honest, I do like, at the end, it's an air of mystery around it. Like, you don't know if these events actually unfolded, or if it was all in his head. You know what I mean? Like, you don't know if he's actually the Joker or he's just some like insane person. I have to admit, that's what I liked about that film. It's just very, very well done. And I'm sorry, but it should have got more rewards. Like, overall, that film should have got a lot more than it should have got in the first place.
A lot of people do not understand it. A lot of people don't make comments and stuff.
Yeah, And then you got like the fans going, it's not in the comics. Like, yeah, but it's a standalone psychological thriller. You don't know if he is actually the Joker or not. Like, you don't know. It could be all in his head, you know? And that's what made the film so good. And I would love to see more Batman villains get that treatment. Like, could you imagine if the Riddler had his own film like that? That'd be fucking awesome. You know, because technically that guy could start his own universe out of like Arkham inmates. Or there could be, you know, a payoff like. Plus the Joker had all the... Yeah, exactly. And it's the quote of the Joker, and this is actually a legitimate quote from the Killing Joke comic. And he goes, sometimes I remember things one way. Sometimes I remember things the other way. But if I had it my way, it'd be multiple choice. Which is a really good, one of the best Joker quotes out there. And it came from a comic, and it's just like, yes, mate. It's like, that's the whole point of the Killing Joke. It's like, even in the comics now, it's like, there could be possibly 3 different Jokers. Yeah, it is. I've got the comic book. It's so good. It is a really good read, actually. Just because, again, that's like, that gives you a lot of insight into the relationship between Batman and the Joker. One of my favorite comics is called Harleen, and I need more of that. Oh, okay, nice. I'll tell you what, it is animated, and it's such a shame they haven't done a comic book format of it. Is Batman Beyond, the film with the Joker in it. And it's just the one thing, like, if you can imagine Joker finding out Batman's identity in any way, goes deeper into Harley and Joker. I've got that abusive relationship. Yeah, it does. And you don't realise how bad the Joker is towards her until you read that. I know. It's quite, But like I said again, sorry, what we were originally talking about. Oh, I've done something wrong there. Sorry, but as I was saying, like the Batman Beyond movie with the Joker in it. Yeah, Batman Beyond. You got a movie where Joker finds out his identity, like Bruce's identity, and the quote he says is bone-chilling, but very, very to the point as well. Like he talks about how he's disappointed in Bruce. Saying, it's like, oh yeah, it's like peeking behind the Christmas tree and only finding it's a boy crying for his mummy. I wouldn't laugh if it was so pathetic. And he goes, oh, what the heck, I laugh anyways. He just does his laugh. And it's just one of the best quotes that Joker had. And Mark Hamill does an excellent Joker, I'm not gonna lie. And there's very few that can do better than Mark Hamill. I think the only one that might top him a little bit is, sadly, Heath Ledger, who passed away. Obviously, we know why, but he did a really good Joker, actually. I have to admit. But yeah, that Batman Beyond one is just like, oh my god. If that's the way Joker would find out, and I think it would be that way, and the quote he would use is exactly that quote. Mark Hamill is an amazing actor all around. But it's just that quote, man. It's just like, you know, that would be exactly what he would say to Batman. It's just like, he would be really disappointed. It turned out to be like some kid crying for his mummy and daddy. And it's just like, that quote just hits on so many levels. It's like, because honestly, what he said there, it was literally, he nailed what Batman is. It nailed it on the head. Like, if he's anything, he is literally a damaged kid. And there's nothing you can really say but agree with the Joker on that respect. But there you go. Yeah, exactly. And that's what makes it, oh, you gotta go to school. Yeah, go on then, man. Go and get your education, man. Get your degrees. Become a scientist for the T-Cult. And make sure it's science that coffee is heresy and tea is good. Right, Rachel? Yeah, damn right. See? If she agrees with that. And what we're going to do is use that lumpy bit as actually, as actual sort of, there we go. There is a reason why I'm doing it this way. And then what I'm going to do is do the base all black again, like that, round the base. Right. There we go. But yeah, I wish I'm picking up the kids. Oh, right. Sorry, man. Because you've got kids, haven't you? Sorry. It's because I've got younger viewers as well, so I keep forgetting who's young, who's not. Maybe I'm going a bit senile. Don't you say anything, guys. I slap you. Actually, you might like that, won't you? There we go. Awesome. So we've got that, and then if we go a little bit out here as well. There we go. Right, now we're gonna go for a little smaller brush. We are gonna go for, we've done that scope, we've done dark stone, and then we can envelop into the reds. I'm picking up the kids. Nah, that's fine, man. Have a safe journey, all right? Now we're just gonna be very subtle with this. And just sort of, that's it. And then there we go. Because we want to make this like magma rocks. Magma rocks, magma rocks. And then we're going to get a very tiny brush. There we go. And then just sort of, just give it a gentle pat. We don't really want to, that's it. What's wrong? Is it, should be there. Well, no, but it was plugged in. Remember, I plugged it in for you. Well, that's rude. Oh, that's not good. Once I finish, I'll help you look for it. Because that should be there. Because that was one of the things that's never been touched when I do it. Yeah. That's not good though, is it? Watch your head. Yeah, well, I'm more worried about you, love. Right, and then if we do this for the rocks only, so that's it. Because what I want to do. You found it. Thank God. Where was it? Was it up your bum?
No.
It was up her bum, people. She shoved it up her bum.
No.
Yeah, he did. Don't lie. Don't lie to the audience. Tell the truth. She had it right up her bum, right? She had to, like, you know, use 2 fingers to get it out. That probably made a lot of people cringe just then. Oh, God. There we go. And... What's wrong?
I said, oh yeah, I've got to turn it on.
She forgot to turn the console on.
No, the headphones.
Oh, the headphones. Did you herp a dirt, Rachel? I think this is what people don't come in. They don't come in for me painting models or art. They're coming for you, Rachel. There we go. And just sort of. There we go. What's wrong? Did you scare yourself? thought my wife just scared herself. Did you go? Oop. There you go. Right, now. And then just sort of let it mix a little bit. Because what we're going to do is turn that into a sharp line. There we go. And then there we go. And then there we go. That's all. That's what I wanted, just like so like this red line, and then just slowly develop it into there we go. So what we're trying to do is get the lava effect going. And I'm going to get an absolute thinner brush. And just sort of, that's it. There we go. Doesn't matter if the red goes in a little bit. Just want it just sort of like at the edge. There we go. Like I say, we're going to paint the edge black, obviously, but this is just to sort of... Okay, now... Just going to... That's it. Go right into the cracks here. Just sort of... That's it. Just get those little red dots around here. And same here. Just sort of... Go. Now we could do it for the cracks. And just sort of. There you go. Just sort of right in there. And then we're going to get an absolute thin brush and then go for the oranges and yellows, but I want it to sort of, that's it. Just get that again and just sort of, and that's it. And then just get into the cracks here. There we go. Get right in the cracks again. There we go. So mix that in a little bit. There we go. Don't worry, there is a method to madness to this. Alright, so we need an absolutely thinner brush. Not too thin. Something a little bit. That's it. Really tiny. Now, we want to go lava, orange. Sorry, I have to keep shaking paints on this. Right, we're going to mix that together. There we go. Now we just go right up to those edges. Just get a little bit thicker. So that's it. Awesome. And then here. Alright. Yeah, there you go. Get all this. And then just get right up to the edges there. That's it. That's what I want. And then just sort of just lay it on thick. And just sort of, that's it. Might need a couple of layers, but guys, we're just filling up into the middle here. And then the yellow is going to take the rest through here. There we go. Right up to the edge. There we go. And then there we go. Then just sort of. There we go. And then we could use like the other metallic colours just to go over it. There we go. And now it's got that sort of nice little. There we go. Now we can go right into those cracks. And just sort of, that's it. There you go. And just do that a little bit more just to get them in. There we go. And then just sort of. There we go. And then just sort of. And then. In. There we go. There we go. Da-da-da. Oh, that's JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Da-da-da. There we go. Doesn't matter about there, but it's just more of building out those edges. And as you can see, now it's got a bit more of a rubbery feel to it. Someone's dropped something. There we go. Oh my god, is it nearly 3 hours already? Fucking hell. I didn't know it was 3 hours already. Crazy, man. Right. Just show you the paint. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, right. Where's it most drive? Let's do here. Because the middle's going to pay off, honestly. And then just sort of, that's it. There we go. Just sort of. Right, we'll leave that for now. Just let it mix and then. Then we're going to go white as in white heart. There we So there we go. And then get that sort of, yeah, because I want to get like all the cracks sort of. What I'm going to do is actually smother it in yellow, and then what I might do is get a tissue and then just sort of and then get this here. Start. There we go. There we go. Awesome. That's where I want to get to now, all the cracks. So that's it. A bit too much. Almost happy. Maybe jump, love. There we go. Okay. Let this dry a little bit. Right. Now. While that's dry. There we go. Got it out finally. Let's get the white done. Oh, I forgot about my tea for a second there. Tea my wife made me. Let's do that as well, just little indications of hot spots. There we go. Now, let's see. I think that's fine. Now, sort of. Mix that up a little bit. And then there we go. Don't mind the white spinning. So you can do it like that, and then there we go. There we go. There we go. And just sort of. There we go. And let's see, get on the right. Lay it on sort of. Dun-dun. There we go. Right. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. Now, I'm going to do something fun with this. I'm happy with the base itself, but the sides I'm going to clean off a bit. And then I'm going to pop him out like that. Look at that. Suppose I'll use that base side. That is going to get. That is a sign for so much more dirtness to come. Just dry off the sides a bit. Oh, I don't mind it getting paint a little bit all over. There we go. Right, I don't mind that being messy, because for a reason. We're going to seal those edges off. So, this is how we're going to do it. So, we're going to get the stand out of the way. Put that there for now. I think top this. Just do it with that nice metallic black. Like so. And then just sort of. There we go. Because then what it does, it covers up all the messy sides. And it keeps that base sort of nice and that. Just clean it up. There we go. And a bit so you guys can see. When this dries, we can apply a secondary coat. There we go. There you go. Keep applying. There we go. So now you should have that nice clean sort of base look. But like I say, when that dries properly, you can actually then ink it, and then it should get that sort of nice dirty grime look. So we're going to put him there for now. And I think we're going to start quickly on. Shall we start on these guys a little bit quickly? Start off with the gold, I think, and then we can get back to him once he dries a little bit, because obviously there's some thick layers there. So I think we give it about 30 minutes and then he'll be ready for the inking. So, what colour should we need to do the gold first, because I've got the gold there. Might as well take advantage and use it. Just think which brush to use. Yeah, we'll do this as a general hit. So. There we go. So we are going to switch you off. We're going to do you, because I have to admit I've been looking forward to painting you buggers for some time. Right, so I need an actual golden marine. Wherever my captain is. Have I lost him? He's definitely around. I put him somewhere, didn't I? Stupidly. I'll find him later on. Alright then. Just gonna have to go with this truck for now. Because he's got the basic code of Marines. So yeah, shin pads are gold. Okay, cool. There we go. And Golden Marines. By the way, guys, what armies do you collect? What do you paint? Do you go for Golden Demon? Do you do it for fun? Do you like to paint models to keep you calm? Why do you paint models if you do it? Let me know. Yeah, that's a bit too... Need a bit more coverage. Oh. Yeah, that paint should be clean. Whoops. Try that again. Better. There we go, a bit more coverage. That was going to be a pain in the butt to do otherwise. There we go. Let's do a thin coat. Might need some more green gold. I might need to top up on green gold actually. So when I next get paid, I think I know what paint I'm getting next. Or one pot. See, this is the thing, because I got that mega set for a treat from vouchers and that. This is the second time now I've only need to top up. I've done hundreds of models with these. So, the fact I got that is fucking brilliant. Right, we get green gold again. Give it a shake. Actually, I don't think it needs re. Well, I don't know. I think we might need to get a second one just in case. There we go. Awesome. There we go. Now we've got some more green gold. There we go. And just sort of, there we go. It doesn't matter if I can hit like all the other bits, because obviously this is just the first coat of the. So there we go. Once like say you play it thinly, you're still going to get your nice lighting, so shouldn't be too bad. There we go. But as long as you keep, at least you try to avoid it, I think is more the thing. Like if you can't, then you're just going to have to paint it, but gonna have to smooth those legs out, I think. And then just sort of, that's it. Da, 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 da. I don't know where the Golden Marine I painted is. Bet you I dropped him or something. I'll go hunt for him later. I'll pack stuff away because I bet you he is somewhere around. Or in a box maybe. Maybe I put him in a box and I forgot. Right, yeah, so we need to get these pads on the legs done. There we go. And just sort of, that's it. So, next we'll need a couple of layers. There we go. And just sort of, there we go. Now, what else is there? You got the shoulder pads, the elbows, and the back of the hands. That's fine. That's fine. We could just keep moving up. Just checking. Yeah, the backpacks need to be done as well. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Hope you guys are having a good day so far. Like I say, what is your favourite army to collect? Or what is your favourite lore about whatever army you collect? Let us know. Love to know. Right, there we go. There we go. What's up? Oh. Thought Rachel did. I thought Rachel was like, what the hell then? Rachel just said that like right in the middle of the painting. I was like, wait, what? What's going on? Oh god. She's watching a program at the moment. That's why you might hear her voice every now and going, what? Dios. Or people say oh spaghettios. Spaghettios, spaghettios. Oh, we like a good spaghettio. There we go. Just sort of. There we go. And then just get a corner. Like I say, we are going to tidy this all up because it's part of the process. You just paint over bits that you need it to be. Elbows. Yep. Need that to be gold. Oh, people like spaghettios. Spaghettios. Right. Now, what we can do, because they're like more like power fists, what we can do is make the fingers green, gold. Yeah, make the fingers gold. You just reverse the uniform a little bit, and then just get those fingers gold. Gold fingers. Oh, I laid that on too thick. Right, dry that out a little bit, and then we can thin the paints here. That was very gold. Alright, we can thin it out, it's fine. What we do is we just still paint from the hand here, and then thin it out here like we have done here, and just share it onto other bits. Yeah, I think for these guys, definitely gold fingers. The only reason being is, I think, to be honest, like, because I'd rather have two thin coats, honestly. Because then, we like I say, we get that subtle lighting through. And then just do the legs. And then what we do is we get the other colours and then carefully go over each bit as we go. That's going to be metallic. Because like I say, we don't want to overcomplicate the colour scheme. There we go. Elbow pads are done. Look at the Golden Marine himself. Oh yeah, the button thing on these. We're going to make that bottom plate like that. And then the rest can be blue. Like I say, we can alternate the uniform a little bit. Just so it's got that bit more flair to each unit. So it's like, yeah, they're Golden Marines, but they've all got that sort of like unique characteristic when you're painting them. Shoulder pad a bit more love. There we go. And then just sort of, there we go. There we go, and just sort of awesome. There we go. Now the fingers can get a little bit more goldy. Just like a little bit more. There we go. There we go. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Like I say, one of us is a sergeant, so we've got to decide which one it is. I think it's him actually, because they all do have all like the sort of same look. Yeah, he's more of the sergeant, so he'll get the white mask. Just looking at their legs and stuff, just making sure there's nothing to indicate otherwise. Yeah, so he's going to be the sergeant, I think. So he will have the white face sort of thing. Just like the second company, the whole that is black. But sergeants, when you get a rank, it's sort of like that goes white. But yeah, I think we're pretty good on that front.
お前に会いに来たんだ。
I think the hood itself,
お前すげえ遠くにいるから。
I think just the sort of the hood itself should be gold. Definitely. Like I say, we want to give them that more their own chapter vibe. Even though there's success of the Ultramarines. There we go. There we go.
でもどうやって私
There we go. There we go. And just sort of awesome. There we go. Now we can do the inking thing. So we want this brush. This is dry enough in my mind. Yeah, so now we can go for the inking. Spray this brush up a little bit. So we're going to need it. Right, so we are going to use dark tone. I need to top up this one actually. Actually, let's
お
try
前が世界のどこにいても俺が必ずもう一度会いに来るって。
maybe. Gonna try this out actually. Gonna try out something new. Gonna put him on the stand. I'm gonna actually try him out and see how it affects it. Be good for a test drive. So yeah, it's oil. So let's go. Yeah, doesn't help, mate. Stick. That doesn't work. Right, we need to get the big one. Let's get the big one. Sorry, buddy. Let's get you on. There we go. Let's try this. I'll put you in there. So get the deals. Yeah. This will be a test run for this oil. See what results it produces. There you go. Sort of, that's it. Absolutely smother it. So if you're wondering why I'm doing this, when you use oils, you smother it and then you pat it out. Obviously, don't let it go in the crevices. That's why you don't wipe, you pat it. And then hopefully, what it should do is get in also those nice little crevices. Give us all the nice details. That's why we do this. And then that's why we're just doing it again and again until we're absolutely satisfied. Getting that book, there we go. Getting those pages, we want that. We want that all over. All the nooks and crannies. There we go. Those motor bits, like that. Right, there we go. There you go. Now, the moment of truth. Right. Right, this book needs it badly.
見つかっちゃ
There we go. Try that again. Just do that a little gently this time. Just do the top. There we go. Look at that skull though. See what I mean? Like, yeah, you look at it, it sort of gets right into the nooks and crannies. Gets all the details out. Right, see that? Do that. Give it a little pat. Right, that. I think just needs to just pat it on and leave it. Some things just pat it on and leave it. There we go. Now, just take that off. There we go. Look at that. Instantly, more details. Now we just leave him to dry. Can't believe that. It's already like, we've already got like nearly 30 minutes left before we have to raid somebody. You know, so I just did love you hand signs like love you. Yeah. Once he's dry, I'll show him to Rachel. I'm really pleased how he's turned out actually. The base, the idea didn't come through, but it's a learning experience at least. He's usable though. Wouldn't say parade ready, but definitely usable. The ink has kind of done something weird with the metallic paint, but it still shines. It's got this sort of like weird effect going on. Yeah. It's done something to the highlight as well. It's like made it more shiny. Bit weird, but I don't know. It's kind of done a job actually. Like it's kind of faded the black metal into sort of like a shiny, more shinier version of it. It's done a decent job. The highlights are there, but it's just ain't as obvious. It's just darkened it actually. Gave it that dirt and grime look. That's pretty good. Yeah. To be honest, it actually makes it look better. Gonna have to touch up a couple bits though, like the levers. Levers are gonna need a secondary hit. Methinks, yeah, the lever's gonna need another hit. That's fine. When it dries, we'll touch up the levers. So we'll just leave that to it for now. Sorry. What? Right. Right, so we've done him for now. We're just going to do the gold on each marine. Roughly about 4:30. I've got half an hour left. I love you too. Why is that? You want to get my husband back? Oh, you hear that? Blech. Love you too. You're gonna vomit. Go on then. That was like such a convincing vomit, right? Very convincing. There we go. And there we go. I just saw. There we go. We can change the game. I have to admit, I do like these suits actually. I think these are grav suits, aren't they? If I remember correctly. We can change the game. There we go. Get up. Wake up. Just all of that's it. Just touch up the leg here. I'm sorry if I haven't been answering as much today. It's because I have to keep like turning my head to make sure you guys are talking to me. So if you are, then I know someone's speaking to me. So that's all right. But I hope you're liking just the paint and chill, anyways. We can change the game. Right, we're gonna just clean this brush up a bit. Because I want a bigger brush, honestly. I think that was very silly of me just to go with that brush. To be honest, this brush would have been a better choice. Like you can hear her playing with the rapper there. It's like she's being loud, people. What do you think? We should banish her, shouldn't we? Shall I steal Kiri from you? You gotta stop being a noisy butt. No. I'll take Kiri away then.
No.
I'll be both ways.
Okay.
I think people, you need to tell her secret of life.
Okay.
No, you can't. Oh no, you can't. It's like Pat Mike. Oh no, you can't. Oh no, you can't. No, you can't. Da-da-da. I've got a chill version of the fairy tale theme song. Would you like to listen to it? There we go. Oh, sorry. Getting it out of the way because that is so big. It's like gets in my way of painting. You know what? It's really nice having this chill session today, guys. I know some of you haven't spoken, but if you are watching and enjoying this, I'm glad you're enjoying this. So, just saying. Just get those knees done. There we go. Do you know what? Those shoulder guards, because normally they go like the back of most armors, but that makes more sense. Just think about it. Those plates are actually blocking the phase view, which would actually provide a hell of a lot more protection. Just notice that. That's a cool little design element there. I don't know if they were going like with the raw core or they were going actually logically that would be better. But you never know. The only thing downside to it, I think, is just going to block your view from the side. Because if you turn your head that way, that's going to block it. But cool little design choice. But then again, I think if you're trading more defense, I think that's like kind of like a decent trade to have. It's like, yeah, you're going to lose a bit more sight around the side, but you're going to be bulky as hell. So, yeah. need to sort of... That's it. There we go. Just realised something. Hold on. There we go. I just looked at that. I just went, hold on. It needs to be here. There we go. And just sort of. There we go. Perfect. Just get that in. So we don't need to be this. There we go. Oh, hello, Yama. Oh, want to buy more followers? Well, we know what to do with spammers, people. Moreviewers.com. Ban Kai. There we go. We don't want those bots here. To be honest, I'm surprised the bot came like super later on. Like, yeah, we got 2 of them. There we go. Ban. There we go. There we go. Now we got it. Yeah, I like it too. Like, they came late into the stream. I had my first. Do you want to become famous? Go to this link and we will totally not scam you and take your money. Jesus. Yeah, right. PSA, guys. For those on a serious note, if you do get messages like that on your chat, delete and ban straight away. The only reason being is they are scams. Do not fall for the scams. Oh, sorry. Forgot to put the model up. But yeah. So just stay safe. Protect yourself. You know, because most businesses, if they're willing to take you on, it'd be more of in a sponsorship deal. So, you know, just protect yourselves and make sure you are you're safe. Okay. Good. Let that boring little PSA out of the way. We could just continuing touching up. We're going to paint on that brush. Corners, shoulder pad as well. Needs a general hit. There we go. I do love this theme song. Like the original better, but there you go. Right. Let's see. Let's have a look at you. Let's do the comparison quickly. Let's do this quickly. You need a touch up. Yeah, this needs a hit as well. Because it won't, like I say, it won't matter if you hit the model. Because remember, as long as you think your paint's out enough, you can go over. It's best that you don't, but if you do, just don't worry too much. Right, I think, there we go. Touch up there. Just do that. Okay. I'm pretty happy with him so far. Just want to take a look at you again to see if there's any touch-ups needed. A little bit here and there. I mean touch-ups as in, you know, second coating. Yeah, you need some second coatings here and there. That's fine. You've already, that bit's already got, that one needs a second coating badly. Go. And that knee pad. Yeah, he's actually pretty alright, actually. Didn't need much of a second coat. That's pretty good, actually. There we go. And bunk. I don't know why these bots don't give up, because every time they're going to appear, they're going to get back. Someone's going to report them. It's like, it's literally a pointless endeavour. Like, I don't know. I don't get it, but there you go. The Narn oil, it's all right. I think the war paint one's better, but the one thing I do like about it is in such like a bigger container. And when you've got something to ink all over, this is actually a better container than the squeezy. So, yeah, I think different containers for different jobs. Like, if you need to do oil, this is a good job for it. If you need to do painting, that is better. Because then you can just get what you need and then start painting. But, like I say, that's my opinion at the moment being. My opinion can change over time. You know, so... Michael Bear Demon, just a quick hi. My body has turned on me. It's looking awesome. Oh, you haven't seen the Chaplain? Check this out, dude. That Chaplain I started out from last stream. I finished it off today. There you go. I'm going to need to touch up the base still, but it's getting there. But yeah, it's looking good. That's the Chaplain. Also bot. Yeah, I already killed the bots. I already killed it. Already banned them. Already banned quite them. It's like, seriously, dude. Like, why? I was saying my bear, like, why do the bots bother anymore? Like, why do people bother make bots for now for this sort of thing? Because people will kind of like just auto ban them. So it's not like, you know, and you know, it's not going to pull wool out of many people's eyes. It must cost them. I mean, get someone to make the accounts for these bots and that. So, you know, just put that much effort to get a scam going. You know, and I think Twitch needs to start banning those bots actually, or anyone that starts using them. Because they must originally come from somewhere. There we go. Awesome. Oh, I forgot to do one of them their fingers. Right, he's wobbling, so we're gonna need to fix him at some point. Yeah, hold up. Yeah, but do you know what the funny thing about there is? Like, we've got like just over 15 minutes before we raid somebody, and bots came in like literally at the last stretch of it all, and it's like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? There we go. But yeah, it's a bit like, you know, it was basically completely pointless getting the bots in at that time. It's like, yeah, I'm going to be like raiding somebody in 15 minutes. Dang those pests. We need some sort of automatic pest control. Yeah. Well, Nim actually made a start on it, because Nim actually put a few words or phrases that should be blocked straight off the bat. But the problem is, somehow these bots seem to know how to get through. So, yeah. To be honest, I think Twitch should just go all out on these bots and just outright just destroy ban them. And then find out who's been making them. Because, like, you know, it is a scam. It does affect. You know, what happens if a kid saw that and went, oh, I want to become famous, and then use mum and dad's credit card? You know what I mean? Like, you know that's going to happen. Yeah, but that's just my opinion. I think, to be honest, it is a big task to undertake, and you know, just get someone to investigate, find out who's doing it. But at least people be safe. That's the only thing I think that'd be my concern. But there you go. That's just me, I guess. Right, I'm gonna do some fixing quickly. Some James, Mr. Because I could look, he's wobbly like badly. Like if I shake him, you can see his foot going up and down. So I'm gonna do some of that. Yeah, that joint's a bit loose. Wherever that joint is. Just get a little bit there. See, this is why I always have glue on the side ready, just in case for this sort of situation where glue might come in handy. Because you never know where you're going to need glue when you're doing models. I'm not even kidding you. But you feeling alright up there, by the way, all besides all that? On a long brush. Yeah, Dragon Ball. This is actually one of my favourite Dragon Ball themes. It's just, I don't know what it is, because like I'm more of a metalhead, but this is like, This is very bouncy and happy. I think that's why I feel I like it. It's like, yeah, it's bouncy. It's happy. I like happy. It's good tea stealing music. It's good tea stealing music, son. It's music that you can still tea to. Get their knuckles done. Ah, this one. Chala, chala. And then like the synth music. Oh, they got that in as well in the lo-fi version. Yes. Oh, this is something I could bop to all day. Just, do you know what? I think this will be good going to the gym music. Like this tune right here. Just like, yeah, mate. I can bop to this. This is something I could totally bop to while running on the treadmill or something, or doing weights. You know, I don't care if people call me a nerd for listening to it. I'll be bopping and doing some weights. Joke's on you. Just sort of. Yep, there we go. There we go. There we go. I'm unafraid. I'll go invincibility. Oh, this is some good lo-fi versions. And I'll be invincibility. This is Dragon Ball Super. And I will be, I gotta be invincibility. Yeah, this is good. I like this version. I'm good. I'm gonna go back lurking though. Gonna let my body just be a blob and rest. Yeah, man, just rest up. Your health's more important than anything, so don't feel like you have to stick around. So thank you for coming anyway. You've been an awesome little demon as usual. There we go. My wife is just staring at her phone. That means she's spotting cute things. Is it cute or sweets? Sorry? Really? Feeling alright? And I will be invincibility. I'm gonna breast and let it break. They're gonna smash it like a piece of cake. And I gotta be invincibility. Yeah, this is a good track. Have you got the Jonathan Young version of this? It's pretty good actually on YouTube. Like the English version he does. It's actually pretty rocking. Yeah, you'd be an awesome little demon. Just keep you rested, keep healthy, and hopefully we'll see you around later. And I will be invincibility. This is Dragon. And I will guide, I will be, I will become, I become invincibility. I'm gonna crash I'm gonna be there we go. Awesome. I can't believe I'm actually already onto these models because I thought I'd be literally on that one, the Chaplain, all day that I just did, and somehow I've actually managed to kind of jump on these sort of like Centurion guys. I think they're called Eliminators. No, the Eliminators are like the Primaris Devastators. These are like Primaris Centurions, I think they're called. So that's it. There we go. Awesome. Awesome, Reno. There we go. That's looking good at the moment. Need another layer on that one. Oh, that was creepy. That was another Dragon Ball one. There we go. And just sort of do that front. There we go. Yeah, looking good at the moment. Pretty happy with that. Right. How much have we got at the moment? We have just got under 10 minutes. Just don't. That's weird. Because I started at 25 past. That shouldn't work out like that. That's fine. Right. So I think the next part will be the Macragge Blue. It's looking good though. Yeah. Okay. So let's get the Ultramarine Blue that we have been using. Just try and see which one it is. I have got two of those colours. I want to make sure I want to use up the one that I have been using first. Yeah, the more cracked one, because that one I haven't opened yet. So I want to try and use up my other Ultramarine Blue first. Right, we are going to get a smaller brush for this job. There we go. And another good thing about these paints, I can shake without fearing like it goes everywhere, so... There we go. Now we can get back to Ultramarine Blue. There we go. And then I'll bring that paint out a little bit. And just sort of... There we go. I know they're supposed to be red for the weapons, but because it's part of their uniform, I thought, Joe, I might as well just go with the Ultramarine Blue. There we go. And then yeah. So that's it. Just go up against it like that. Awesome. And then there we go. And then inside their fist. Then this will need a second layer, but you know, we're just gonna make a start on them. That's on the knuckle. Can't have that. There we go. There we go. Just sort of get inside there. There we go. Just clean it up a bit. There we go. And then what we can do is clean up those knuckles when we're done. There we go. And sort of. And then just get a little bit more on there. There we go. Yeah, perfect. That looks a lot better. And then there we go. Oh, hello, Springtrap. Welcome back. Haven't slept a wink. Oh, nah, man. How come? Is it just because you're feeling a bit crappy? And what have you come down with, by the way? Is it just like a cold or something, or is it just something a bit more like serious? By the way, we are going to raid somebody, so feel free to suggest a raid, whether it's in mini painting, art, anything at this rate, really. I can look up who's on today and see what you guys want to do. You don't know that, that's fair enough. So have you planned a doctor's appointment at least? Just make sure you're okay. Obviously, you know, might be a streamer, but I'd rather make sure you're okay. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like it's way more important than anything in life. So hopefully you'll recover soon, at least, or there we go. And then just sort of there we go. Right, let's have a look and see who's around actually. We have got a few minutes left. There we go. We got Nim. Nim's on. You know, we haven't raided a Nim in a long time, but there is others to raid as well. Okay. Cool. Well, I have to select somebody at random, I think. But yeah, just want to make sure. See what's going on around. There we go. And, oh, yeah. Sorry, thin the paint a little bit. Don't want it laid on too thick. But yeah. Nah, so what are you up to right now to keep your mind off it? Obviously, other than watching my beautiful self. Yeah. And, I sound a bit Pegasus-y then. Ooh, after my beautiful self. Yugi boy. And just sort of, yeah, that's it. Get between the legs. That sounded so wrong. Just get in between those legs, yeah, boy. I was gonna go and plan. I was going to plan one at noon, but do you know, like when you tight body is warm and your stomach feels weird? Yeah, it sounds like you've gone down with something pretty nasty, man. Like I say, better to get checked with the doc. Make sure you're okay and all that, and get yourself checked out. It's the only thing I could suggest that might help. Well, might. Can't guarantee it, but it'll help. It'll help at least know what's going on. There we go. Probably just coming down with like a, I don't know, maybe ate something dodgy, maybe. Sometimes we'll do that, we ate something dodgy and then we go a bit bleh. There we go, and just sort of there we go, and just sort of get his butt painted. Oh, sorry, I'm not dragging the model to you guys. Still trying to get used to this setup. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna say this definitely needs a second layer below at some point. There we go. And just sort of spread it out a little bit. There we go. Wait, just put some there. There we go. I'm going to lay down while I'm listening. Yeah, that's fair enough, man. Hear myself bollock myself, ignore that. That's just me usually bollocking myself for something. But to be honest, oh, yeah, it's hitting the 4 hour. It's nearly 4:30, so we are going to choose to raid somebody, I think, pretty soon. I think as soon as I finish this part, because obviously, once I hit a certain part of a character, you can't exactly put the brush down, so you need to get like the whole like layer done, essentially. Because otherwise it's just going to look really weird when you've got like a brush stroke and you've got to cover that up, and that's going to be a pain in the arse to do. It's one of those things you've got when you do a layer, you've got to do it in one sitting, otherwise it's just going to look absolutely awkward painting wise. And just sort of, there we go. There we go. Let's get this lower up there. That's it. There we go. Right. See there. sort of. There we go. Right. Think we are going to call it quits today. Because otherwise, if I start on another bit, it's going to be another 4 minutes of me doing this. So it's turning into another 4 minutes and another 4 minutes. You nearly dropped into the paint there, lovely. Don't want that. Okay, so we're going to close the lid, keep the paint fresh. Right, let's find somebody to raid, people. Let's have a look. Who can we raid today? Oh, and today's raid message, feel free to copy and paste, is... We are... Still tea and chew bubble gum, but all out of tea. And we're going to use this emoji. So, you know, using a whole kick ass and chew bubble gum. So, copy, chat. There we go. So, we are going to raid today. We're going to raid. There we go. We're going to raid this person here. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you very much for watching. You've all been awesome. Feel free to obviously follow. If you want to support me, subscribe or donate and all that fun stuff. And remember, my book's releasing, so feel free to pre-order my manga while it lasts. Anyways, guys, this is James Fountain, Lost Truth, More Scenes, and we'll see you all later, you lovelies. Bye.